Hello, hello everybody. I'm back. We're gonna play some more Gothic 2 tonight. Starting a bit later than I had wanted to, but I had a bunch of stuff going on today, so I couldn't begin at the time that I had specified yesterday. So we're going to try to see some music. I'm drowning me out, or I feel like it's drowning me out. Looks like it is on the mixer. I can't actually hear the music. Yeah, so we are going to play some more Gothic 2 tonight. If you did not catch yesterday's stream, it still is in the VODs on Twitch and also over on the archive page, which is linked right there. Been messing around a bit with a little bit of free time I've had tonight. Some other stuff to get going for future streams. Hopefully I'm coming through loud and clear. Looks like I am. So yeah, gonna play some Gothic 2, shall we? Hopefully all my settings are still set. Let's see, check here. Yes. And start up GOG. As I am playing this through GOG, and I actually at the moment, I believe Gothic series are on sale on Steam if you are interested. I'm in no way sponsored. I'm just letting you know. Alright, let's start the game up. Hopefully it's still connected to the game. We're gonna find out real quick. Because I don't believe I can tab out. So, here we are at the Dead Harpy. There's old Greg in all his glory. So I'd finally come out here. I can't point on the map where you can see where we are. Just south of here is where I started, well, southwest of here. And the entire stream yesterday was spent me in the city figuring out the game. Should have drop frame should have fixed, although over the whole course of yesterday's stream I think I only dropped like 84 frames, which is better than some. Currently we are en route to the circled area at the bottom right of the map, because I've been told Mercenaries are down there and it's a faction you can join in this game. So here's our quest log. So we have a lot to do. These two, not really worried about. Trying to figure out where the missing people are, which is why I'm going down to the farm. One of the other reasons. I'm assuming that they're one. Yeah, see, Bandit Captain Dexter has had the people dragged off from Cornus. Dexter is said to be somewhere south of Onor's farm. We're heading to Onor's farm because I want to inquire about the Mercenaries Guild. Because I'm playing a melee-based character. I'm gonna use a little bit of bows, maybe crossbows in the future. I don't plan on doing any magic this playthrough. If I do magic, it's going to only be like a once or twice time. Oh yeah, welcome back, Sir Johnston. Getting started a little late tonight. So last night, hey man, it's 12 a.m. here, so probably won't run as long as I did last night because, like I said, it's 12 a.m. here, so just so I can be able to stream tomorrow night and probably make it on time, like I did tonight. Um, so bottoms up was the last thing we were around with last night. It says sneak into the guy's chest and replace it with water. I did that, but I ended up loading a quick save to just before I went and got Randolph because um, it didn't work. I was worried that it wouldn't work, but maybe he has the gen on him that he replaces, and I don't know how to pickpocket at the moment, so we're not going to worry about that. Yeah, got forging last night. Okay, so you're going to head on down this road here. Hopefully the sound setting is good. I was trying to adjust the sound provider, but there's nothing I can do. Every time I change it, it changes right back to what it was. So there's not much I can do about that. All right, we're heading to the landowner, right? Yes, going this way. What the hell is that? Oh, those. Hmm, I see. Um, I guess I'll take the wolves because I haven't fought those yet. You will notice that I quick save quite a bit, and I need to get into the habit of doing it more because of how trash I am at the game and how easily I die. Working on getting my strength up to 20. Looted this, so strength to 22. Brought some bug meat, which I'm going to eat for health, because I don't know any cooking recipes besides dried meat. Wonder if there's a way to get Edda's fish soup recipe. I sure do have a lot of fish. Somewhere in here. Might have sold it. Surely. Oh no, there it is. 15 fish. Come on. Let's fight. I see boars back there. I don't much like the lockdown system in this game. Jesus, these wolves are really tearing me up. Alright, did it. How many health potions did I eat, though? Ah, most of them. Okay. I gotta, stop with that. Wish I could bind, food to, a button. Seeing how health potion button was hidden from the game to begin with. Alright, are these bandits or mercenaries? Let's find out.
What do we have here? Don't I know you from somewhere?
Now, we're gonna come across a lot of people in this game that were from the first game, and I did not play it on stream. I haven't played it recently. It's very crusty. I'm not sure um, exactly how to explain it, but I felt that I would probably go insane trying to play that on stream. So we opted out of playing it on stream and moved on to the second game. That's a little newer, only about by a year. I don't know how long each one was in development, so I assume that they started this one before the first one finished development, because I think they run on the same engine. This guy was the acrobatics teacher in Gothic 1 in the new camp. Ah, okay.
Who wants to know?
My dialogue break?
I'm
Oh,
Buster,
no.
one of Lee's mercenaries.
Oh my god.
And you had better be a little nicer to me, or I'll have your hide. All right. What do you want here?
Um, yeah, it's probably best to say if I know Lee.
I know Lee.
Everyone knows Lee. That doesn't mean a thing, pal.
Oh,
Right now, you're talking
that's
to
true.
me.
Everybody
So
does know Lee.
where are you headed?
If you say so. I'm on my way to see the landowner.
Indeed. You don't look all that dangerous to me.
I've killed a beast or two on occasion. Um, yeah, I'm gonna say you've got that right. Hopefully, that doesn't mean that they're going to attack me.
You've got that right.
Yep. Over the years, you learn to spot these things, buddy. We get to fight orcs here more often than not. Or the guards from town. Persistent little bastards they are.
I mean, real orcs? Those big things.
Do you mean real orcs? Those big things?
I'm talking about... Just a moment. Are you trying to pull my leg?
Oh, far be that from me.
You worm! You're really asking for it, huh? And come and show me what you've
Oh.
got, you hero!
Trying to avoid this.
Only kidding.
Yeah, right. Draw on your horns. Just get out of my sight.
Okay.
That's really not my problem.
Probably pissed him off.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Man, it's taken a whole day's journey to come out here. Maybe I can find some raw steel out here. Forge some money. Is this a hollow trunk? No, it's not a hollow trunk. So I remember reading about, or maybe it was somebody in town. It was either a book I read or somebody in town told me that near these stone circles grows keen sorrel, rare herb. Also, some of these things say like dexterity bonus. Should I eat that or should I put it in wait until I get alchemy to make it into a potion? Still unsure about that. I know that there are potions and stuff in the game that will give you permanent stat boosts. Just curious as to if that is a permanent as well.
Where do you think you're going?
Got another guy.
I wanted to have a look around, that's all.
There's a heap of trouble here for men like you. Are you telling me you just want to look around? Ha! So you're headed for the farm. Why else would you have trudged all the way here, So don't give me any of that bullshit, and let me search you and you can go on your way.
When you use the stat boosts depends on if you want to train that stat or not, because stat training is more expensive as the stat gets higher. So if you want to train Dex in the future, save them. If not, then feel free to eat them. I know about the hit points and mana points use. Those are basically just like what was it? Um, like the plants in Dark Souls and stuff. But you can make it into potions as well, which I assume not only do they have the convenience of being able to activate during battle, but also possibly are more potent than the plant themselves. Make them into stat potions, yeah, but if I remember correctly, there are less King Sorrel than Dragon Root, so all your Sorrel will go into strength potions. Okay. Good to know. Thank you very much, Sir Johnston. I'm going to save those for stat potions. I might train Dex in the future. I'm not sure yet. I did see last night when talking to the merchant at the tavern that stats go above 100. In most RPGs, 100 is max, so that came to my surprise when I saw an axe that required strength 150.
Suit yourself. Search me then.
Now then, let's see what we have here. Ah, gold. It can be very dangerous carrying so much gold around. A lot of mercenaries are real cutthroats, not honest fellows like me. I only want 50 gold pieces from you. That's the toll here. And you only need
I didn't even
to pay
get the
once.
choice.
That's fair, isn't it?
He just dug into there and pulled it out just like that. Damn priest. Fire priest in town. Highest strength requirement for a weapon is 160 or something like that. Ah, okay. Oh, it's okay. I still got gold. Yep.
What do you want? I hardly know what to believe anymore.
I want to join up with Lee.
Lee won't have much to say around here if he keeps on this way.
What do you mean?
He wants us all to sit around here and twiddle our thumbs.
That was obvious.
Intimidate a few farmers now and then, and that's it. Silvio always says offense is the best defense, and damn right he is.
Who's Silvio?
Silvio?
Our next leader, if you
Lightning
ask
man.
me.
Nothing amazes me.
If you
Hell of a
plan on
sound.
asking him if you can join us, forget it. You look like you're barely good for herding sheep.
That's not what I heard.
How's the game audio? Not too loud today?
That's...
I'm just looking at my mixer over here. I might be coming through a little bit too loud. Sounds fine? Alright, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I didn't do any
That's the first I've heard of it.
audio mixing today. I just wanted to keep it as it was
Is it really true?
last night.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Yesterday. Whatever. I'm not going to punch you in the face. I just want
I
to...
want to have a look around the farm.
Don't go into the building on the left. Silvio's in there. He's not in a good mood right now. If he sees a weakling who doesn't belong on the farm, he might get the idea of venting his bad mood on him.
He really said that.
I've got... I was just wondering for the
He doesn't see
on
that.
y'all's end, because I have two other adjustment knobs for me personally.
That's all just gossip.
And one's not even at 25%. So I just wanted to make sure it's not like
That's not what I
the
heard.
game's not overpowering on that end or too quiet.
I can't believe that.
The only way for me to check that is to tune in on a different device, and I don't really want to do that.
He ran like Beliar himself was after him.
I agree with you completely. It's a bad business.
You mustn't believe everything you hear. I hardly know what to believe anymore.
That's really not my problem. That's all just gossip.
I've heard a thing or two. Of course we got him in the end.
I never knew that.
Hell is they
If
talking
he
about?
doesn't see that, I can't help him.
It can't go on like this forever.
Will it ever change?
Enough trouble as it is.
How are things?
What do you want from me, weenie?
Weenie. Ah. That's two-handed.
Nothing amazes me anymore. He doesn't
But,
even know how to hold a sword.
How's it going?
The militia has bullied us long enough.
He's turning his
Now
neck
that the
too far.
mercenaries are on our side, they won't dare to just
very
show up here
uncomfortable.
anymore. The king may think he can get away with anything, but we're not going to take it anymore.
You hardly know who to believe.
Though it doesn't look as bad as going into view mode in the first game and trying to look behind you with your head. You're like a damn owl.
Tell me you didn't know that.
That's the first I've
In town, they're talking about a peasants' revolt.
Nonsense. We aren't doing anything except defending what we've worked hard for. It's certainly true that the war is being fought on the backs of the peasants. But Onar is no longer prepared to just stand by and watch while the king bleeds us dry.
Can I rest somewhere
Asking
around
the
here?
important questions.
If you're looking for a place to sleep, go to the barn. But don't lie down in a mercenary's bed by mistake. Onar makes sure that they leave us farmers alone. But with strangers who don't belong on the farm, the mercenaries can do whatever they like.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
All right.
He
So
he said that. I'm not telling you anything new.
I'm in enough
This
trouble
one?
as it is.
He really said that. I'm no better off myself.
I'm not touching that. I wouldn't be so sure.
you're another barn?
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I've heard a thing or two.
Oh, it's like a little church over there. I'm gonna guess that this is the barn he's talking about.
You have to step in and sort things out.
What's the matter?
I want your bed. Let me have your bed. Thank you. All right. Elena.
Hey,
No, I don't want. I'm not here to flirt. Ah, they do have black stuff over here.
hey.
I just.
Hello, I'm new here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm not really in the mood for conversation. I'm totally wrecked.
You're awfully busy, huh?
You can say that again. Bennett makes so many weapons that I can hardly keep up with the polishing.
What can you tell me about the farm?
This is Onar's farm. That big building is his house. He vacated a wing for the mercenaries. We farmers have had to bunk in the barn ever since. But it's all right with me. It's good that we have people who guard the farm. The building here is the kitchen. Maybe you'll be lucky and Thekla will have something for you to eat.
I'm not telling you anything.
Oh, I brought food. Don't you worry.
Of course we got him in the end.
I'm used to silent characters, like silent main characters.
Completely.
That's why I read out the options, and then he says them, and it surprises me every time. All right, let's see if he has anything for sale.
Can I buy weapons from you?
I don't have much. We take almost all the swords and axes into Onar's house.
Of course we got him in the end.
Growth hatchet, sword, smith's hammer. Pretty cool. Axe.
It can't go on like this forever.
Sickle. I was wondering if those sickles were actually weapons. Oh, yes. There's one other thing before I left the town. Was...
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Are you serious? That's good to know. I will make sure to get apples then. Did not know if you ate 25 or 50 apples, you'd get strength. 1 strength. That's pretty insane. Buying apple. Usually go around buying apples like a madman for a very little benefit. Hey, I mean,
That's the first I've heard of it.
they're pretty cheap.
That's been
Buy one.
a long time.
Oh, after I saw
Of course we got him in the end.
Avalorn or whatever the guy's name was near the beginning, the guy who got robbed, eating his cheese and his head shrinking. I'm like, every time he took a bite, his head would shrink, and then it would, when he moved it away from his mouth, it would regrow. So I'm a little spooked by cheese in this game. Yes, but anyways, before I left town last night, we robbed the storehouse. I put the guard to sleep, and I stole all the citizens' clothing. Maybe I was hoping since there's this much clothing, maybe I can use it for something, like give it to somebody perhaps. I also grabbed the leather belt, but I'm gonna use the force belt, which is what I have equipped for now, because of the strength bonus. Actually, just yesterday I saw a video about how most cheese in America gets orange food coloring because people buy it less when it doesn't have food coloring. Yes, that's very true. And also over here, it's big to eat Kraft sliced cheese, which isn't actual cheese. No matter what people may say, it is not real cheese. It's basically a powdered substance that they turn into a square slice of cheese and then package it in plastic. And it's used everywhere. Like, you go to a diner or a restaurant, they're going to be using that most likely, unless it's like a high-end place, and then they would use real cheese. I like a good blue, like a good crusted, blue, or mozzarella is also nice. Like real mozzarella, not fake stuff they sell on the shelves here. You'd have to go to like an actual deli and get it sliced and everything. So, because like I told you last night, it's hard to eat healthy here. Everything has ridiculous amounts of just things in it that don't really need to be in it, which is why California has so many laws. Like, you can't own some furniture in California if the tag says outlawed by California or illegal in California. It could be a couch, and you can't own it in California because there's a law against it. Because a law against a certain material or something that's in the couch is illegal in California. Those laws just blow me away. I don't know how to use these yet. I'm curious because I'm still finding more. I'm assuming I would have to join the Mages Guild to be able to read these. So that's probably not going to happen.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion. That's not what I got in the end. Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I'll agree with you completely.
He ran like Beliar himself was after him.
What about the mercenaries?
Onar hired them to keep the city militia off our backs, but they also guard the farm, the sheep, and us farmers. So don't even think about stealing anything or rummaging around in somebody's chest. They're just waiting for a chance to knock you down.
Okay, thanks, bye. Bennett, my boy.
You
Got
I don't
anything?
sell any weapons. Khaled does. He's in the house with Onar.
Is that not Khaled I was talking to? Wouldn't say it's hard to eat healthy here, but it does take effort. Yeah, I mean, we do have supermarkets like Whole Foods and stuff like that that tend to sell more healthy options. But if you go to a mega chain or something like that, you're gonna see the price difference. Like a bottle of water can run anywhere from $2 for $1.50 to $9 for just a bottle of water. Hide my bad dietary. Yeah. Me too. Same. I mean, I love cheese, so I have a tendency of eating a lot of cheese. I actually made a big pot of chili tonight, which is one of the reasons I was so late getting started. I prefer to cook my own food over buy like prepackaged or fast food. I can't eat fast food. It's so unhealthy. And just generally, you have bad service anyways. There's so many people here that swear by eating fast food. Give me some white rice. Like, let me just get some white rice. You know? Cook up a nice good chicken breast. Eat that. Like I can, I'll survive off some white rice. I love that shit.
What about forging equipment?
What do you need?
Up, up. He's got it. So I wonder if I'd have to join mercenaries to be able to turn weapons into them, or if I buy here, then take the stuff to town and sell it to old dude. Be the better option. Mercenaries belt. So what I'm seeing here is like the leather belt, militia belt, and this mercenaries belt. Weapon protection, arrow protection, 5, together with a set bonus of an extra 5. These have the same. They all have the same. Arrows. I want to get my hands on a crossbow, but I need to get some higher strength because I did see a crossbow last night. It might have been the guy in the tavern selling it. Because I was surprised to see the crossbow as strength. I mean, yeah, I know crossbows take a lot to wind up, and it would take strength to do it, so that does make sense instead of it being a dex thing.
Where did you pick that up then?
What kinds of weapons do you make?
Plain swords at the moment, not much else. But if I had some magic ore, I can forge weapons that are better than all comparable weapons made from regular old steel. You wouldn't happen to know where to find some around here? Besides in the Valley of Mines, I mean.
No.
Of course not.
Yeah, crossbows are weird. They require strength, but their damage scales for dex. Yeah, that is weird.
I'm not telling you anything new. That's all just gossip.
Don't usually invest much into dex anyways. On a strength character, you can get okay amount from just stat boosts. That's a good tip right there. Very much noted. Appreciate it.
Teach me how to forge magic ore weapons.
As long as you aren't one of us, I'll be damned if I tell you the secret of the magic ore weapons. Only very few blacksmiths know it at all, and I believe that not even the smiths in town know anything about it. And that's a good thing, too. Otherwise, those boozers of the city guard would all be wielding magic swords next.
Magic swords, that interests me.
Are you with the farmers or the mercenaries?
I like
You're
enchanted
pulling my
weapons.
leg, aren't you?
I was just curious.
Have you ever seen a farmer who also forges weapons?
No.
Point.
Then why do you ask such stupid questions? Don't say you didn't know that.
I want to join the mercenaries.
Stop blabbering then. Go to Torloff and let him put you to the test.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
God damn it, he beat me to the anvil.
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
Jarvis, what's up?
I was in the colony too.
Right. What do you want?
How's the situation?
Right now, we've got real trouble. 2 factions are building up amongst us mercenaries. Silvio and his people doubt that Lee is following the right plan.
How come there are 2 factions?
Most of us came out of the colony with Lee back then, but some of the mercenaries hooked up with us later. They didn't come from the colony, but were farther south fighting the Yorks. Somehow they got wind that Lee needed people. Their leader was Silvio. He agreed that Lee was in charge, but now he's trying to stir up the mercenaries against him and his plan. A lot of Lee's people don't think that it's a big problem, but I know guys like Silvio. He'll go to extremes to realize his ideas.
For those new here or that don't know, in the first game, the main character defeats the Sleeper, which is like the leader of the evil faction in that game, and took down the barrier of the Valley of the Mines, my understanding from what I remember. And so a lot in the world has changed now that the barrier has been taken down. Inside the barrier was like convicts and stuff like that, which are what they're talking about being from the colony. That's what that's referring to. And we were in the colony as well. So we're going to meet a lot of people on our travels that were in the colony. But Like I said, I have played the first game before, really fucking long time ago, longer than last time I played this. Um, so my memory is very hazy on it. So we're gonna pick up the story as we go. But yeah, basically we took down the barrier, and Xerdes, the necromancer in the tower at the beginning of this game, was the one who saved us from the rubble of the temple collapsing. And now, like I said, most of the world is in turmoil, I guess you'd say, because of there's suddenly a bunch of convicts running around, and not to mention the orcs. We so we're gonna find a lot of situations where people are upset about the barrier falling and all, and it's our fault. And most likely, the main character will, without me picking dialogue, tell them or tell on ourselves, like we did in the city. Uh, the bandits had a wanted poster in the cave at the very beginning of the game that we came across, and they one of the guards had gotten one of the wanted posters and said that we looked a lot like the guy on the wanted poster. Handed me the wanted poster. I saw it. It was definitely him, but I did not want to say in the dialogue that it was me. But the main character said it anyways. He was like, "Oh yes, this is me," and so it messed a lot of stuff up in the city. But I ended up getting into the upper quarters last night before leaving the city to come out here because I wanted to find the missing people and complete some quests and get some XP and train up my strength so I can be more powerful. Basically, because right now we're literal trash. There's also somebody standing outside the gate waiting to go hunting with me at the city. I kind of hope that quest will fail because when I tried it, I quick saved and we went out there together and we killed a swarm of bloodflies, which are those wasps that we saw on the way in. And he immediately pulls like 15 wolves who swarms him and eats him. So I can't handle that right now. And so if the quest fails, that's kind of okay. I don't know what that's going to lock me out of, but if it doesn't fail, I will have to go back and do that at some point when I'm stronger.
Do you know what Lee's intentions are?
Lee wants us to wait and starve the paladins in the city. He is planning to get us all away from the island, and Enos knows I've got nothing against getting away from here. I don't really know how he's planning to go about it, but I trust him. He's led us well so far.
Do you know what Silvio is planning?
Silvio found out that some of the paladins have moved out to the old colony. He says the rest of the paladins wouldn't dare to attack us here and wants to take advantage of the situation, plunder the small farms, waylay the militia patrols outside the city, hold up travelers, things like that. But Lee thinks that would be the worst thing we could do in our situation.
Right.
What are you doing here in my kitchen?
Yes, I'm looking for work.
I'm looking for work.
You want to work here on the farm? Only Onar can decide that. The farm is his, and so is the entire valley.
As easy as that.
Something smells delicious here.
Oh, yes. I know the likes of you. They're swarming all over the place. First, they try to get on your good side, and then when you need them, they're nowhere to be seen.
That will never change.
Actually, I was planning to join the Mercenaries.
So you're another of those felons from the penal colony? I might have known. Just leave me alone. There's already enough of your kind around here.
What's your problem with the Mercenaries?
Ah, those morons really get on my nerves, especially Silvio and his fat buddy Bulko. The two of them have been sitting in their corner for days now, making life miserable for me. The soup's too hot, the meat's too tough, etc. and so forth.
Then why don't you do anything about it?
And what am I to do, Mr. Smarty Pants? Whack them with my rolling pin? I can do that to the farmers, but these lowly bastards just hit back.
It's better to watch out who you tell what.
I'm not doing that. I'm not teaching them any manners. Because I'm pretty sure they would kick my ass. Ah, yes, these are the two.
Hey! Hey!
Hey!
How's it going?
Have I given you permission to address me?
A lot of people talk about you.
A lot of people talk too much.
Okay.
Silvio doesn't like being talked to. You might have gathered as much by now.
Oh! Oh! Wow. Okay. Don't talk to Sylvia. I mean, I know the guy outside warned me. Oh, what the fuck? I know the guy outside warned me about that. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect him to immediately one-hit me. Some weapons. See if I can sell it to these guys.
Hey!
I'll just. Do you want. Oh.
Hey!
Get it?
What about forging?
What do you need?
Wait, did he turn the two that he had into that?
Don't say you didn't know that.
What the hell? He had two raw steel in here.
So don't tell me that.
That's worth a thing or two.
No, it's my anvil.
All that matters is strength. So don't tell me that.
You have to step in and sort things out.
That was obvious.
Look at him. More importantly, look how this guy spins this wheel, man. Look at that. That's a hard worker right there. That's one hard worker. So that's some damn good animations, actually. Oh, my turn.
I agree with you completely.
How many did I make? 4? Yeah.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Alright, who's this down here? Smoking a cigarette. Or a cigar, whatever. Arr.
What are you smoking there?
Want a toke?
No. Okay, sure.
Sure.
That's all just gossip.
Jesus, that's a long spliff.
Not bad.
Oh, shit.
Where did you get the stuff?
Pulls out another one immediately and starts smoking it.
I have my sources.
Do you do anything besides smoke?
Do you do anything besides smoke?
Not at the moment.
Jesus Christ.
I want to join the Mercenaries. Do you mind?
Who cares?
So, I gathered that the militia are the ones that turn into, like, paladins and stuff from the people in town. And, yeah, they look like really, like, strength-based. And, the paladins obviously use fire magic. Which I expected water magic to be healing magic, I guess. Oh, there's like a little tornado starting. But like, dude, what's going on with this? Anyways, militia seem to be, all of them are armed with a bow, at least, and a melee weapon. So they seem to be like a more well-rounded, I guess you'd say. Whereas the militia may turn into more of a battle mage, which is what I would normally play, but I wanted to do like a more purist. And since Lee's here, and Lara's back in town, is also a mercenary.
I'm not telling you anything. I agree with you completely.
But I'm kind of tempted, just for the story purpose, to go mercenary. What's that guy doing out there?
I'm not telling you anything new.
Look at that. Whoa, look at those moves. Okay. Let's see if I can go in here.
You listen to the wrong people.
We're lost.
What do you want from me?
Where did you pick that up then?
Can you help me improve my abilities?
I could show you how to use your strength better in close combat. A lot of fighters are very weak because they don't have the technique to use their strength properly. The same is true for dexterity and ranged weapons.
No idea. You tell me.
I want to improve my abilities.
That's not what I listen to the wrong people.
They can't go on like this forever.
Just as I suspected. Dex and strength.
You didn't get that from me.
I never knew that. No.
So I can probably get by on the strength here. Word. That's right. All right. See if I can go in here.
Hey, where you think you're going?
To the house, of course.
Onar pays us not to let guys like you in here.
I want to talk to Lee.
What do you want from him?
He and I go way back.
You're a pal of Lee's? I don't believe a word. But go on in. If he doesn't recognize you, you'll know it.
These days.
Lee's in the right wing. Don't even think about wandering around anywhere else.
That's been known a long time.
Right wing.
Where did you pick that up
In here. Khaled. DJ Khaled.
Who the devil let you in here? What are you doing here? I thought
I got
you
a
were
sweet
dead.
camera angle on Lee.
What makes you think that?
Oh, there we go.
Gorn told me it was you who brought down the barrier.
Yes, that was me, all right.
I never would have thought that a man could survive something like that. What brings you here? You aren't here without a reason.
Gorn told you about me? What happened to him?
You remember him, don't you?
Sure.
He got caught by the Paladins and was sent back to the Valley of Mines with a penal convoy.
Hmm.
If the road to the Valley of Mines wasn't plastered with Paladins and Orcs, I'd have sent a couple of the boys already to free him. But the way things are, there's no point. Poor devil.
What exactly are you doing here?
Quite simple. I'm gonna see to it that we all get off this island. Onar hired us to defend his farm, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. But our reward is more than just our pay. By helping the farmers, we cut the city off from its provisions. And the less the Paladins have to eat, the sooner they'll listen when I finally make them an offer of peace.
What is your offer going to look like?
Essentially, it will be about our pardons and free passage to the mainland. You'll learn more when the time comes.
All right, I'm starting to see a big decision here. Militia. If I joined the militia, I'd have to obtain Paladin to get the amulet of Innos. Since they're fire magic, they would worship the god of Innos. So I would be able to get it that way. Join the water mages. They're as not the prophet, but the Vatras said they are the ones who keep balance to the two sides. I would probably work in a way faith and magic in order to get the amulet of Innos from the Paladins, since they seem to be on decent terms with each other. Or if I joined the Mercenaries, we would forcefully take the amulet. And I guess I just need to decide what route I really want to take.
I absolutely must talk to the Paladins in town. Can you help me get to them?
What's your business with the Paladins?
That's a long story.
I've got time.
Zardoz sent me on a mission. He wants me to obtain a powerful amulet, the Eye of Innos.
So you're still allied to that necromancer. I see. And the paladins have this amulet?
As far as I know, yes.
I can help you get to the paladins, but first you need to become one of us.
Water mages aren't an exclusive faction. You can join them regardless of which of the main three you join: militia, mercenaries, and fire mages. I was under the impression that fire mages and the militia were the same thing. But that would make more sense. So to become a paladin, you would still go to the militia. Right, okay. Yeah, I haven't been to the monastery yet, but I do know where it's at on the map. And my run-ins with the fire mages so far have not persuaded me to join them. What was his name? Daron literally reached into my pocket and pulled out money when I talked to him as a donation. Yeah, paladin is militia. Okay, and then the fire mages are just mages. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna go do all the quests I can before having to join them. I think that'd be like, just do as many quests for them as possible before actually joining them, like I did with the apprenticeship thing before joining the smith. I think that'd be the best way to not get locked out of so many quests. But if I say I want to join you, surely you won't just throw it at me. So I'm going to end the conversation and then talk to them.
I want to join you.
I'd hope you say that. I can use every able man here. The last mercenaries I accepted have done nothing but stir up trouble. In principle, you can start right away. Well, first there's one or two things we need to get straight, but it's no big deal.
What do I have to get straight before I can join you?
Onar, the landowner, is the one who employs us. You can only stay on the farm with his approval. And then there's the boys. I can only accept you if a majority of the mercenaries agree that you join us. But don't go to Onar before everything is straightened out. He's a very impatient fellow.
How can I convince the mercenaries to vote me in?
By doing what is expected of you as a mercenary, I should say. Talk to Torloff. He's usually outside in front of the house. He'll put you to the test. If you can pass that, you should have earned a large part of the necessary respect. He'll tell you everything else you need to know.
I like the way those two are over there just staring at me.
What do you know about the Ring of Water?
I might have known. You just have to mingle in everything, don't you?
Come on, tell me.
I'm only marginally involved in this. I know that this secret guild exists here and that the water mages are behind it. Since the fall of the barrier, I am no longer bound to the agreement I came to with the water mages back then. Of course, I still help when I can, but most of the time, I have my own problems and barely any time for other things. If you want to know more about it, you should probably talk to Cord. He's one of them, as far as I know.
I'm actually here looking for Cord as well, expecting that he was here. So I think it was Lyras that told me about him. Yeah, it was Lyras. Lyras. Galad.
Everything fine with you?
So, you want to join us then, hmm? Do you even have a decent weapon?
I mean, got a club with some spikes on it.
What weapons do you have to offer?
Only the best. Just take a look at them.
Zerker Axe. Strength required 170. Jesus. Okay. I mean, it is two-handed. That's the battle axe I saw at the tavern. Heavy two-hander. Zweihander. Battle axe, two-hander. The models are pretty wild looking. Mace. Rough bastard sword. Light battle axe. Heavy spiked cudgel. Dragon hunter's crossbow. Strength required 150. Dragon bow. Dex required 160. War crossbow, longbow, hunting bow, short bow, arrows, and a leather belt. Ah, fine swords actually sell for a bit, but I know that all dude in town will accept them for much better profits. Look around. See if I have anything else that I could sell. I'm saving that in case I find the Thieves Guild and I can pawn it, or not pawn it, fence it or more. Not sure if the Thieves Guild is, has its own vendors or not, though.
How did you end up with the mercenaries?
I came with Silvio from the south. We belong to an army of mercenaries which fought against the orcs.
What's your opinion of Silvio?
He's a dangerous fella, and many of the mercenaries who came with him this far listen to what he says. Better not pick a fight with him.
Yeah, I learned that.
What's your opinion of Lee?
I think that the
Lee
only
is
thing
literally
Lee is
staring at
really
me.
interested in is getting away from this island. He wants to go to the mainland. Seems to have a bone to pick with someone there. At any rate, he does a far better job than Silvio ever could. Moreover, he's a good leader. Most of the time, we can do whatever we want here.
Would you mind if I joined you?
Once you have passed the test, I shall vote for you.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So, I'm gonna leave you looking at these two fine gentlemen here. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. Let's go see who these guys are. It's mercenaries. Okay.
No one really wants to hear that.
That's been ever a long time.
I was thinking that before I left this store.
Hey, you!
Nobody will learn anything.
A wicked blade on your back.
I want to join the Mercenaries.
Oh, and why do you think I should be in favor of you being accepted here?
You listen to the wrong people.
Put me to the test.
Did Lee send you to me?
He said you would help me.
Fine, so here we go. There are two things you have to do before you can join us. First, you have to prove that you're capable of mastering the tasks that you will have to fulfill as a mercenary. I'll put you to the test.
Right.
And second, you have to earn the respect of the other mercenaries.
Okay.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Well, how can I earn the respect of the other mercenaries?
For most of them, it'll be enough if you fulfill your task and pass my test.
Okay.
You'll have to find some other way of convincing some of them. Some will try and exploit your situation, and others may not like your mug. You should try to get along with as many of the boys as possible. But if nothing else helps, then you can always take part in a duel.
That's been known a long time.
If you win, you'll earn the respect of most of them. But watch out that you don't kill one of them by accident, because then you'll have a big problem.
He really said that.
Get a word of warning there.
Really didn't deserve that.
What are the rules for a duel?
Quite simple. Both opponents have to have the opportunity to draw their weapons before the first blow. You can't just go and belt one of the men without warning. There has to be some sort of spoken challenge, an insult, or another reason to fight. None of the other men will interfere in a fight like that, unless one of the two gets killed in the duel.
He doesn't see that. That's all just gossip.
I don't see them rushing to my aid if I die, so no issues there.
How's my reputation among the mercenaries?
That's a little one-sided.
Let's see. Jarvis still isn't sure if you're on the right side. He doesn't want more people dancing to Silvio's tune. For that matter, neither do I. Rod thinks you're a weakling. Sentenza will vote for you. He says you were a very reasonable man. Raul's against you. I think he can't stand you. I don't need to say anything about Silvio and Bolko. Those two morons are against everyone. Buster said you chickened out when he challenged you. That's not a good idea. Maybe you should go back to the outpost and challenge him. The rest of the mercenaries haven't said anything. Most of them are just waiting to see if you pass the test. You're far from done, kid. If you want us to accept you, you'll have to do something for it.
Okay.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
How's my reputation among the...
Let's see.
Literally.
I don't
didn't mean to.
The rest, most. You're.
And there's more. Believe me.
What are my duties as a mercenary?
Onar hired us for two reasons. He wants us to keep the militia off his back, and he wants us to keep things in order on his farms. That includes collecting the rent when the small farmers won't pay. So, what'll it be?
Hopefully nobody told them that I killed their men.
Nobody wants to know.
This forever.
Let me collect the rent.
Good. Listen,
That's all just
the farmer Sekab hasn't paid his rent to Onar for
Same old
weeks.
thing all over.
Onar wants him to cough up 50 gold pieces. Any questions?
How do you know who to believe these
Where is Sekob's farm?
In the north of the valley. Looking from here, that's to the right at the big crossroads. If you have problems,
Okay.
the farmers in the fields will help you find your way around the area.
That's all just gossip. That's how do you know who to believe these days? I'm not telling you anything new. I'm not telling you anything new.
Wolf.
No secret.
Doing all...
Hey, I know you. From the colony. What do you want here?
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Do you have anything to sell?
Oh, don't ask. Bennett, one of the new guys, takes care of the weapons and armor now. In the colony, I was responsible for Lee's entire weapons store. And then along came a trained smith and pow, I'm out of a job. I desperately need a new job. Even if all I do is guard the farms out there. I don't care, just as long as I'm not twiddling my thumbs here anymore.
Kinda looks like you are.
That isn't true.
And? Found a new task yet?
Not so far. Let me know if you have a job for me.
Been there, done that.
Have you tried finding a job in town?
In the city? Wild horses couldn't drag me there. Where do you think I would want to work there as a militia soldier? I can just imagine myself in the courtier's uniform, and then that obsession with obedience. Nah, forget it. There may not be anything to do here on the farm, but at least I can do what I want.
Okay. Gonna supply you with clothes.
Can you teach me anything?
I can teach you a few tricks in handling a bow if you want. I don't have anything better to do right now anyway.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I've come to join you.
Why not? I've got nothing against it. Anyway, you freed our mine from the guards back then. But don't count on getting along with the others here so easily. A lot of newbies have come along since then. And some of the old mercenaries won't remember you. I almost didn't recognize you. You look rather haggard.
When the barrier fell, I barely got away with my life.
Looks like you got lucky then.
All right. Respect.
If he doesn't see that, he really you hardly know who to believe.
Hey!
Hey, Bennett.
I want to join the mercenaries. Stop blabbering then.
Oh.
What about... What do you need?
It's got red hot steel again.
Oh.
Okay then.
Of course we got it in the end.
That was a...
I'm not touching that.
That should suffice on income for a little bit. Yeah, 6. What was it? 3 was like 1100. Or you already you already said that I was good. Or wait, do I have to ask him again? It's not in my journal.
Do you do...
Not it.
Okay. Is that a door leading to nowhere? Oh no, there's like a little porch there. The aesthetics of this game kind of remind me of Worm. As I'm like Worm online. He's not going to tell on me. I don't even know what this place is for. I can't imagine the mercenaries right here. Expected something to do with the farmers. Oh, there's some burned down houses. Huh. See smoke over there. What is over there? The edge of the map. Now Dexter wasn't actually, he wasn't like part of the this is still trying to talk to the landowner. Let's see. Bandit captain, yeah, so he's not a mercenary, he's a bandit captain. So I guess while I'm out here I'm gonna go see how hard it is to confront Dexter. Maybe complete a couple quests. Fireweed. Anything else? I don't see anything else. No. Yeah, no, I'm not getting up there. What time of day is it? Sun's about to go down. It's 1800. Wait a minute. Armor need. Yeah, that's Acco. Gold of a merchant completed, but also. Okay, whatever. See if there's anything dangerous out here in these woods. Looks like a goblin camp, maybe. I know those can be dangerous. The farmer. Is this goblins? What the fuck is that? Enhance. Possibly like a wisp. I didn't know wisps were in the game, but okay. Rusty sword. Chest. Unlock chest. Gold. And a sword. Okay. Is that a rusty sword? There's a dagger. Okay. Wolf skins. Sweet. I can sell those to Bosper. A sheepskin. Hide up a shadow beast. Probably want to hold on to that. And a smoking utensil. I know what those are called. It just leaves me at the moment. Huh. How far back does that go? Not very far. Or maybe further than I think. Look around for some plants and stuff, I guess. I see some. Weed. And like drinking random milk you find in the woods, hey. Wouldn't put it past some people. I mean, as long as it's not chunky. Some people wouldn't care. They're thirsty. Yeah, it does. Or friend of his that's no longer in service. That friend of his? The cave up there? Alright, whoa! Yeah, he always had some crazy videos. Kinda really slowed down with his content. I mean, I understand why. Only so much you can do. I don't think I was supposed to be up here. It's going to kill me? No. There's the tower. Let's go see how strong these men are. About that piece of root or something. What's up here? I expect to be greeted with a warm welcome. Yep. What the fuck is that? Chest? 2 chests? I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I'm just more concerned about what is that. Hello, sir.
There's only one way for you to get into our camp alive, and that's over the bridge.
Better to watch out who you tell.
Okay, so I can get in here alive. Without fighting.
That's nothing new.
I guess.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Does that connect? Yeah, looks like it does connect.
You can't go through here.
I want to talk to your leader.
Oh, I see. You want to talk to my boss. Well, then of course I'll let you through. But only if you know his name. Because if you don't, I'll be obliged to kill you. Well? I won't be treated like that.
Dexter.
Well, I guess you know the boss. Okay, I'll let you through. But I'm warning you, you get too close to anybody, you won't get out of here alive. So take a deep breath and leave your weapons where they are. You'll find Dexter in the house.
You mean like drop him on the ground? 'Cause I'm not doing that.
All over again.
Dexter, you're not in the house.
I couldn't care less.
And it didn't specify which house.
I couldn't care less.
And it.
It can't go on like this forever.
Right?
No idea. You tell me.
Ah, yes. Diggers. Mine clubs. Oh my god, he's coming through the wall. Okay. I can probably unleash those to kill all the bandits, but let me talk to Dexter first. This house. Perhaps. This is more than just a house. Dexter? Is that you?
Look who's here, the great emancipator. Well, hero, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for a few answers.
I never thought you'd come here voluntarily.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I've been looking for you. Haven't you seen any of my wanted posters? They all bear your mug. Oh yes, you're very much wanted. Didn't you know that?
So, what do you want from me?
Me? Nothing whatsoever. But my boss is hell-bent on seeing you dead. So he wants me to find you and bring him your head.
But your boss. And tell him about Greg.
There's this fellow with an eye patch. He's looking for you.
Everybody's looking for me. I couldn't care less. If that guy has some business with me, let him come here.
All right. Said it updated my log, right? Where's it at? Man with the eye patch. Oh, yes, that's right. He wants me to follow him to that fucking cave.
They say that you're kidnapping people from Corinus.
So you found that out too. Good work, Buster. And here I was thinking I had covered my tracks.
Where did those people disappear to? Maybe down the mine somewhere here?
They're far away in the northeast by now, where you can't get to them.
Northeast.
I could show you where exactly, but I don't know why I would want to do that.
Who gave you this order?
My boss. He's a dangerous man. You know him. Raven, one of the former ore barons from the old camp in the Valley of Mines. He needs those people to fulfill his plans, and that's all you need to know.
Plans.
An ore baron here in Corinus?
He's no longer an ore baron. He's got plans of his own, and Corinus will feel that before long.
Raven? Dangerous? Oh well.
What do you know? You don't know him like I do. He was a miserable swine even back then, but these days, he has changed since the fall of the barrier. There's a black shadow across his face.
Oh my.
His fierce glance will pierce you like the claws of a raptor, or if you look into his eyes for too long. My only advice to you is, leave Corinus as fast as you can, before it's too late. There's nothing here for you, except for certain death.
And what do you intend to do now? Kill me?
Yeah, but you set us all free. That's why I'm giving you another chance. Beat it. Disappear. Make yourself invisible. Go and don't cross my path again.
I need to know where you brought those people.
Well, you could try beating it out of me. It's better for you if you leave now. If I see you around here again, I won't hesitate to kill you.
Let's see. Guessing circle is magic levels. Nearing leveling up. gonna equip this belt. And this. Yes. What's that? Sausages.
You asked for this.
Jesus. No, did I save my game before or after I equipped that belt? Before.
You'll regret this. Don't you?
Alright. Alright. I believe I can take him down. I just got to, Come on.
You'll regret
Fight me.
it.
But, if he hits me, I'm going to die. Just have to beat his ass. Always block after you swing. Hit it.
Nothing to plunder.
Oh, he's not dead, right? He's gonna get back up. Yes, this is the Gothic way. I got a chest. Oh my god, what the fuck?
There, you lowlife.
Ah, so you've got the high ground. Ow. Oh, he doesn't actually hurt that bad. Where are you going? Ow. That hurt. Damn. The slimy bastard. Aha! Did it. Okay, yeah. Definitely killing these people. They're not getting back up.
I know nothing about picking locks. I know nothing about picking locks.
Oh, I guess I can rob everything in here. Oh, some more swamp weed. I'm the spam cook. Dexter had a message. Okay, yeah, I definitely missed that. Let me grab that before his body. Oh my god, there's another guy. This guy is angry. Oh, I already grabbed it. Okay. Too bad I can't pick Dexter's armor up. Because I don't want to wear Dead Man's clothes. Have at they. Come on. Fucking hell. Get out of here. What's that? It sounds like a wolf. Eat these sausages. Those are some giant fucking sausages. What the fuck? Apples. Oh, I'm the leader. So more bandits are probably going to come. So I just gotta look at that. Was it that message? Orders. Yeah. Dexter, you bat. Oh.
Stop right there,
Greg.
you lowlife.
What's up, Greg? Are you here to attack me? Greg, get down from up there. What are you doing?
Stop right there, you lowlife.
Are you coming to kill me? I thought you were here for Dexter. He also got up. Oh shit! Hey, Greg. Hey, Greg. You want to take some of these, bro?
Stop right there, you lowlife.
No, he doesn't. Greg, I could use some backup, bro.
Stop right there, you lowlife. Stop right there, you lowlife.
I know what I plan on doing here. I definitely can't take 3 on at a time. I just gotta find a way to lower their numbers. One of them does hit hard, so I'm almost stuck on. There we go. If I fall, I'm going to die.
Stop right there, you lowlife.
Okay. Alright. Now, Greg was able to climb up here. I should surely be able to climb up here, right? Come on, that's all Greg did. How'd he do it? He got on this chair first? No.
So much for you, lowlife.
Let me go up here. Well, hopefully Greg doesn't die. While I read this message. Surely their pathfinding's not good enough to get up here without chasing me. Dexter, you bastard. You weren't so unreliable when I was still an ore baron. If you can't manage to kidnap more citizens from the city and send them to me, then we will soon have a serious problem with the boys in our hideout. I need more slaves here or the boys will start a revolt. And I don't have to tell you what that means, do I? I'm about to get inside this temple, but I can't afford disturbances of this sort. And one more problem. Sooner or later, we're gonna have to find a way over the high mountains to the northeast. Cornus. The pirates won't handle the transport much longer if we don't pay them anymore. Raven. Okay. So, Hmm. pickaxe is a two-handed weapon, deals 30 damage. What does two-handed weapons feel like? I'll try it. And I can't believe I dropped my torch. I did not mean to do that. Oh, this kind of makes me feel sick. Alright, so Greg didn't come in here this time, so hopefully he's not dead, right? Pick it up, torch my left leg and get... it's okay. I've got plenty. It'll be alright. Greg! Holy shit, Greg, you're a maniac. How did you even get the bodies up there? Greg, what the fuck? Greg! You're an absolute legend, bro.
Nothing there. Nothing to plunder.
Stole from that one already? It's like a jaguar or something just dragged up his flesh prey. Yeah. Holy shit, man. Greg's like the best person in that entire game. Like, holy shit, man. I'll talk to him in a minute. Just,
nothing there.
I learned that bodies despawn, so I just want to make sure I get all the loot that's to be had. Now, I did not notice a bed in there, but I know that one other house, like, over yonder, there's a bed at. And, Greg, I need to bring you on my adventures. I mean...
Dexter bought it, right?
Looks like he's dead.
None too soon. Go check out what he's got.
Oh, the fucking pan to the building.
Dexter carried nothing but this letter.
Show me that thing. Ah, damn it, that doesn't help me at all. We shouldn't have just let him croak like that. You wouldn't happen to know how to cross those mountains in the northeast of Corinus?
No.
So I'm stranded here. Dexter was my last hope.
What did you want from Dexter?
I've come from
like these
beyond
hands
the
sticking to the
mountains
wall.
in the northeast of this island, and I want to go back. I had hoped that the bastard would know how to get there without a ship.
What is there beyond those mountains?
You had better not try to go there. Those are rough lands, a whip like
I mean, Greg, not everybody's like you. Not everybody can take on 20 people at one time and then put their bodies on a roof.
I saw a pirate named Skip near the port.
That moron. I waited there for 3 days, so why is he coming so late? Once I get my strength back, I'd give him what for.
One more thing.
We've been gabbing too much already.
Are you going to go in there and assume the position on the seat, Greg? Wow. He totally is, isn't he? Oh yeah, there is a bed right there. How much meat do I have?
What
that was
with?
the last one. Keep doing that. Yep, he just assumed the position. That man is a hero. We all know it to be true. Alright. It's pretty much midnight. Sleep until morning so I can get a look around this place. And, probably can't get him to go to the cave anymore. Okay. Well, that's a quest I'm locked out of, I guess. So, assuming that he swept up every person in the vicinity, I shouldn't have much to worry about. What the fuck is that? Is that a troll? Or is that an orc? Oh no, that's not an orc. Unless orcs get bigger than the one that we saw in the cave. Won't be going down there anytime soon. Another one. That looks more like a troll. What about, except for the mine crawlers and trolls? Yeah, so yeah, that's a troll. Definitely a troll. Yeah, that's a troll at the very top of the map as well. Northernmost. So, there's another cave entrance then? I'm gonna look around. I know these devs are sneaky in their placements. Speaking of being sneaky in their placements, it looks like I can get up there. Let me save before I climb this, because the last time I climbed something like this, I fell off and died. Alright, that's the top of the map. Whoa! Whoa. Chill, chill. Alright, so the other way, there's a switch to activate the gate. I'm guessing. This way, there's a skeleton. Holy shit, there's a skeleton. Ow. I'm assuming that skeletons are, no, not this. Considered a monster, so I can't parry against it. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to... Oh, there's zombies in there, too? Alright, that's something, I'm gonna have to come back and do, I guess, or... I don't know, man. I was trying to back up and pull my weapon out, but he just slammed the door shut. So... Oh, he did it again. Okay. Well, we're not going in there. I'm not going to leave that cursed either. We're just not gonna fuck with that. If I leave it cursed, it's gonna come to bite me in the ass in the future when I come back. As soon as I open the door, I'll get hit. Nope, not going in there. Ah, I see one of you survived. Hey. Hey. Hey, man.
You're in for it now.
Oh my god, he must be strong.
Don't try.
Oh. He must be strong. My last words. Famous last words. Man, I really should have saved over there. I gotta get into the habit of saving before I start encounters. Heavy branch I missed. Oh my god. Did Greg just, like, storm the fuck in and start slaughtering? Wait, is that Greg? No, that's not Greg. Surely not. Oh, a stone tablet. If that's Greg, my save file is doomed. I'll have to come back and pickpocket this. Or not pickpocket, lockpick this stuff. Is that combat music? No. pigs. Sheep, not pigs. That's some money. How much money is this? Other tobacco. Oh, 25. For some reason that house has combat music when you're in it. Yeah. That is strange. A scroll. A scroll of what, though? Wait. The Scroll of Oblivion? Because that's not the Oblivion old dude gave me, because I used that on Mo, I think his name was. More money sitting around. And a heavy branch. Saving now, because I'm going to press this button. You get me then. Oh, he left. Nope, came back. Oh, no, he left. Come on. Jesus Christ. He really wants me. Only a madman would just run in there. Can't hit me. He's got a lot of health. I don't think I'm equipped for this place. I will go ahead and kill him though. Wait, isn't there a hunting skill to harvest these things though? I don't know if I should kill him. Am I missing? No, I'm kidding. Glad I stocked up on arrows before I left town. Alright. Let's go in here. Okay. Red vines. What are those? Is he guarding something, or is that just another piece of stone? It's like another piece of stone. Is he guarding something? No. I think I can take him. Oh my god, I can't take two of them. Okay. So this stuff I can't handle at the moment. And also, didn't mean to do that. Not dagger. There we go. I didn't really like the two-handed. Oh, Craig! I will try to fight this guy, because this tower has an interior. Looks like Greg did come through this over here. Sneak. You won't see me.
You're in for...
Got you now. Come on. Yes. Come on, camera. Work with me. There we go. And it didn't aggro the guy outside, so I'm gonna steal his cheese. And I have the key to this. Get this gold. Take their healing potion. The guard outside still wants nothing to do with me. Skull splitter. Is that a named weapon? 70 damage, 70 strength. Alright then. Run up here. See if there's anybody up here. No? Alright, eat this bug meat. Eat this cheese. It doesn't shrink my head, so okay. Really? Nothing up here? There's something up there. Hit. Ooh, fire arrows.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Is that a fire bow? It is. 25 dex, 50 damage. Holy shit. And there's also a chest up here that I can't access. I have to remember that's there. It doesn't say it requires a key, so it should be good. And the fire arrows? Surely they won't fire out of my bow, right? I mean, that's pretty fucking insane. Damage. Might be worth it to get dex 25. Just a skip and a hop down. There we go. Anything else in here? Nah. Alright, so I just saved. So let me
Hey, you!
Guard. Don't babble at me.
Okay, the guard does not care that I'm here. That's cool. I'm gonna leave him alive. In that case. Right. Not sure why the ramp down is like that. That's Oop, oop, oop. Still curious what that is though. Right there. That looks like a switch of some sort. But saving because I'm going to attempt to get to it. That didn't work. Jump and do it. Can. It's nothing. Okay then. I've trapped myself down here. Glad I saved. We will. Is that a way down right there? Game really doesn't want me to look in down there. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Anything down here? No. Alright, so I know there's stuff to be had down yonder. But, just want to make sure, explore this area to make sure there's nothing like hidden. Okay. So, updated. Missing people. No. or the missing people. Regarding the former Ore Baron is behind the kidnapping of citizens. Somewhere behind the mountains in the northeast. Vatras should see this document. Okay. So I just need to take that to Vatras and possibly get the next part of the quest. Hit. Alright. Alright. Let's see what's down here now. Alright, so I'm not going right because that leads to sudden death, aka trolls. Death by troll. We're gonna go left. Sweep wide. Have a look around. I don't see anything hostile just from the glance. Saving. Alright, also I need to do these saves. Just in case. And also, I will make a save before, like a guildless save, before I join a guild. Okay. There's a stone tablet. Now, are these the magic enchanted ones? Yes. Stone strength.
I can't read that.
Alright. Can't read that. Now, would I have to become a fire mage to be able to read these, or will I just learn it from like Vatras or something eventually? Statue of Enos. This wants donations, doesn't it? Ho-ho! Sweet. Tablets, you can learn them by doing the Water Mage's questline and the expansion. Okay. Learning to read them is very worth it. Yeah, it looks worth it. I mean, that's obviously like extra health. This is extra mana, extra health, and extra strength. I mean, so that shrine gave me a point of strength, which is super nice. That means if I equip the other belt, I will now have 20 strength. And I need 22 for this, which should help me greatly. So I did level up. I got some learning points, so I could get 2 strength. Wait, that's right. If I want to learn lockpicking, I'll have to spend 10 points at the carpenter. Oh, well, surely I can grind out another level before I go back to town. Ah, a scroll. What's this scroll for? Another scroll of oblivion.
I know nothing about picking locks.
So many things to pick lock. Lockpick. That's tobacco. Am I blind? Oh, I'm not all the way down. Okay. So I'm up to 236 now, and I just spent 100. I mean, now, question is, can I pray again at the shrine? I know where other shrines are that I found, other than the shrine at the beginning that wants health. And I don't know how that one works. Can I pray at this one again? Okay. I'm gonna assume that was no good. But hey, that was a free skill point, or a tribute point. That's nice. Another stone tablet. These are just everywhere, man. What's this one for? One-handed combat. Ooh. Is that a big one? Nah. Where am I? Okay. That's how I want to train. Look at those sweet moves. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's just move this way to this other farm that's up here. What's that noise? Sounds like there's a jet flying over. Fuck. Ah, shit. I wonder if these have switches. Because the first ones that I found had switches on them. Not seeing any. Oh. Oh, there's another one. And the other one should have one as well then. Yep, I see it. Nope, that's not it. These are all the same model, so they're all going to be placed at the same spot. Oh, what the fuck? I did not expect that, because the first one didn't do anything like that. Holy shit. Okay. Let me grab this stuff before I do that. My question is the fire bow only shoot fire arrows, or I mean, you don't have to answer this. It's just like a general question. I'm wondering. Fire bow only shoot fire arrows, or does it shoot every type? And if it shoots every type, does it turn those into fire arrows? All right, let's see if I can take this thing on. Don't press it twice, dude. Chill. Pressing it twice probably like turned it off, basically.
Another one of those things.
What do you mean another one of these things? Do they come out of here often? Tank him! Tank him! Oh, these guys in it? Oh no, these were named NPCs.
Nothing there.
That's probably not good.
Nothing to be had there.
Okay, so I've seen these things before. Vetras gave me one to give to Lares, I think, or somebody. So, that quest that I got when I activated the first shrine update, the portal. And I think Kavlorn, I think, had one as well. The portal, there it is. I started the mechanism in a stone circle near Cyclops' farm. There was a big bang and a stone sentinel tried to kill me. Yep, that's one way to put it. So if I activate them again, does anything happen? It's so activatable. I'm not saving yet because I don't know if that person was like integral to a quest or something. How many arrows do I have left? 81. I bought like 100 before I left town. Okay, this doesn't activate again. Make sure I get all the herbs. There are stones out here as well. Okay. Let me head over here and make sure she's not needed. How much XP did they give me? Like 200? 250?
So where are we headed then?
Bronco!
Are you the foreman here?
I'll give you one upside the head, you rascal. If you want to go ambling across my land, you'll pay me 5 gold coins, or you're in for a good thrashing.
Did you see the giant stone thing come out of the ground, dude? And the farmers died trying to defend me?
Your land? Are you the farmer here?
You can bet on that. Why else would I make you pay me a toll?
Ah,
I don't mind if you
this
go
is
ask
Onar's
others about
land.
me.
Forget it. You won't get anything from me.
Then I'm afraid I'm gonna have to tan your hide.
Watch him one-hit me.
Come on and try it.
Well, in that case...
Nope, this is a bow.
Well, at least you've got some gold on you. I think I'll take your weapon.
So, I've never actually died in this game. I've just reloaded immediately. I didn't know that they just knock you out and let you get back up.
You'll
Knock you out if you're hostile. If they're hostile, you die. Okay.
Don't you ever dare attack me again.
Is he gonna take my weapon again? Oh yeah, totally.
Not even any gold.
What do you mean, not even any gold? You stole it all already, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I know the stone thing's there now. We're not gonna initiate that.
Wait a minute. How's it going?
You're not one of us, huh? I'd get out of here if I were you.
Why?
This wasn't a paradise before, but at least we were left in peace as long as we did our work for Sekob. But lately it's become unbearable. Bandits are everywhere, field raiders destroy the entire harvest, and the landowner is getting to be pretty brutal.
Are you afraid of the landowner then?
You bet. If the landowner doesn't like people's faces, he sends his mercenaries after him, and that's the last you see of them. So we prefer to keep our mouths closed.
You won't have bandits anymore. At least the bandits from the tower. Greg took care of that.
Shouldn't the mercenaries take care of the field raiders?
I don't know what they're being paid for, but certainly not to help us common people. The field raider problem is left to the small farmers who rent the fields from him.
Mm-hmm. I guess I could, take care of the field raiders.
How do you protect yourselves against the bandits?
We don't. We run away. What else?
Keep your chin up.
That's not so easy if you're working for Sekob, the slave driver.
Hey, you!
We have to pay our
Hey,
contribution.
you! Is this stick up? No, this is Balthazar.
How are things?
Ah, a new face here on the farm. Has the old skinflint finally granted me an apprentice?
I'm not an apprentice.
Oh, I see. I'm not as young as I used to be, you know, and I've been waiting for a replacement for years. You aren't here because the neighbors are annoyed, are you?
I don't mind save scumming, honestly. Like, some games I wouldn't do it in, but like this kind of game, yeah, totally doing it. Especially if that means like them literally looting all my shit. I mean, that makes sense, but like, and it's not a system that most games have. So that's, I mean, it's unique in its own way, but I'm not going to do that just for the sake of sanity.
What's the work you do here?
Oh, I guard the sheep, and I've been doing that for as long as I can remember. The animals are very loyal and very smart, you see. If you treat them well, they'll follow you for a lifetime.
Looks like it.
Everything else all right?
Oh, I can't complain. Thanks for asking.
What's the trouble with your neighbors?
The grass on this side of the big field is always so stunted and dry, so I mostly go to the big pastures of the other farmers. The landowner doesn't mind, but Bengar, the farmer on the high pastures, always makes a big deal out of it when I take the animals up there. He says Sekob should pay if I take his animals onto Bengar's pasture, but Sekob won't spend a measly coin for that, so I can't go up onto the plateau anymore.
Where can I find the high pastures in Bengar's farm?
Follow this path and cross the big crossroad. If you stick to the right, you'll see a big outcropping of rock. Behind that, to the right, are the high pastures and the pass.
All right.
Maybe I should talk to Bengar.
You do that for me? What will you tell him? I mean, I don't want any trouble, you hear?
We'll see about that.
You hear? All right. Torrega so far hasn't been any. Till, you're not the man I'm looking for. I'm at the right place, right? Yeah. Also, that's a plateau. I mean, okay, yeah, I guess I see it now. So there's that waterfall. It'd be flowing from the top up here. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be just real quick. Be right back. Jesus Christ, I did not mean for the music to turn on. The music button is so close to my microphone mute button. My bad. Okay. Alright. let's continue. I think I kind of understand the lock-on system now. Is this Scott?
What are you doing on my land? There's nothing here to steal. Clear off.
Isn't there a piece of land in this blasted country that doesn't belong to anyone?
Go to work. Then maybe someday you can call a piece of land your own. But until then, kindly loaf around somewhere else.
Alright, well, I'm here to collect rent, old man.
This land belongs to the big farmer. You're only the tenant here. Onar wants you to pay your rent at last. You're several weeks behind.
What? And he sent a villain like you? Not even you believe that. Get out of here before I forget myself.
I guess I'll have to tell Onar about this then.
I don't care. You can tell Onar I don't have anything. That's the sad truth.
Fork over the dough or I'll bash in your teeth.
You're not going after my purse, you criminal, not you.
Criminal?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh! He ragdolled me for a second there.
Oh!
Not.
More than you owed, but alright then.
Hey!
Rosie!
Everything all right with you?
Well, it's so-so. My back hurts from all this hard labor. What are you doing here? I don't get visitors here all that often. Usually it's either some cutthroats from the mountains or those horrible malicious soldiers from the city. They've been raiding our farm rather frequently lately. But you don't look like you're one of them, or are you?
What are you doing here?
I've been asking myself that for several years. Sekab, my husband, has fallen out with everyone in the area by now. He's in debt everywhere, and so he steals goods from Onar's stocks and sells them in town. By now, he's accumulated a fortune with his underhanded dealings, and he works our field hands until their backs break. His own people call him nothing but slave driver these days. I'm not particularly proud to call myself the wife of Sekab. Believe me, sometimes I wish the barrier were still in place. Would you like to buy something to eat? Or perhaps something for hunting in the forest?
Barrier?
Well, it's the dome that used to enclose the old Valley of Mines. Many of the farmers and workers who committed a crime back then were simply tossed in there, and they never came back.
What can you offer me?
What do you want?
What do you have? Bone bow. Dex required 120, damage 125. War crossbow, I think I've seen this before. Elm bow. Short bow, I think that's what I'm using. Just got arrows. I'm at 92. Get back up to 100. Bread, water.
Have you ever been at the barrier?
No, we only heard about it.
No, we don't go up there.
The farmer on the high pastures, can surely tell you more about that. His farm is quite close to the pass which leads to the Valley of Mines.
Okay.
Why did the militia attack you on your farms here?
Because there's nobody there to prevent them from simply plundering our farms instead of buying our goods. The king is far away, and we just have to put
We are talking about the militia, not the mercenaries,
hoping
right?
that Onar will send help when we really need it.
Okay.
What does Onar's help look like?
Sometimes we receive warning in advance when some militiamen are planning to pay us a visit on their own account to rob us. Then we send somebody to the old landowner to ask him for help. And then usually, it doesn't take long for the mercenaries he pays to come here and chase off the militia. But when all is said and done, the mercenaries aren't much better.
How can I get to Bengar's farm?
Go ask Balthazar. He's our shepherd. He sometimes leads his animals to graze on Bengar's pastures up there. He'll be able to tell you how to get...
Yeah, he already actually did. So.
Keep your chin up.
Take care of yourself.
I'll never get this open without the right key. Hey!
Hey!
All right, you win. What do you want?
Where do you have the money?
Don't hit me again, please. I'll do whatever you say.
We'll pay your rent then.
Rob him
Sir,
twice.
I don't have anything. I'm just a poor wretch and half-starved. My last harvest dried up completely. I want to pay my rent, but I just don't have anything. Have pity.
Oh, that turned real dark real fast.
Cut out that piffle. It rains here all the time, and your larders are full. Pay your rent now, or I'll kill you.
No, please, here, take the gold. I'll even add a bonus if you let me live.
See, that wasn't so
bonus
hard.
if you let me live.
I'm ruined.
I'm also going to rob anything I can find in your house. Doesn't look like much.
I know nothing about picking locks.
And who has his key for
I'll
this
never
chest?
get this open without the right key.
Second? You got the key, bro? Or does your wife have the key?
The next time you'll pay on time, understand?
I'm just shitting all over this farmer
What did I
today.
do to deserve?
You got a key around here? Doesn't look like it. I'll let pickpocket it from them. Look-see in here. Don't see anything. Anything back here? Besides me getting trapped. No. Ah, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Did I talk to this guy? I don't think I talked to this guy. Till?
Well, kiddo?
That's no way for a farmhand to talk to me. Just how often do I have to remind you?
I'm not a field hand.
And what do you want here? We have nothing.
What do you
so you can
want?
just leave right now.
Jesus.
Has anyone blown your nose for you today?
Leave me alone, you idiot.
So what do you do when you're not busy
Annoy.
playing ruler
Annoy
of the
Phil.
farm?
Stand guard. The filthy militiamen from the city are coming onto our land more and more often and stealing everything they can get their hands on. Only last week the bastards were here, and they took some of our sheep. If I could get my hands on one of them, I'd make short work of him.
But of course.
So, the militia come all the way out here and steal sheep from their farm. But they don't clean up the dangers of the roads. Wow.
Is that how you always treat your field workers?
Of course, they need that. Whoever doesn't toe the line here gets thrashed. That's the way it goes.
Why don't the mercenaries help you against the militia?
Before they even turn up, I've already driven them off.
Okay.
Is anyone...
Leave.
Alright. That guy wants 5 gold pieces. You know what? I'm feeling generous. You can have 5 gold pieces.
So where are we headed? Are you the form?
If you want...
If I have no...
Thank you, and have a nice...
Oh, it's just like straight up highway robbery for 5 gold. Well, it's like a tomb of some sort to the east, where that would make sense as to why all that smoke was coming out of there. Yeah. All right, cockroaches, come on. Okay. Alright. I know what I must do. Gonna go back up to the mercenaries, ask for training in strength, get 2 points of strength, and then I will deal a lot more damage. I should be able to take on more stuff, just provided I don't get hit. Those things are spawning out of thin air. Abra.
Hello,
Stop trying to sweet talk me.
How's the field work coming?
Look at these huge fields we have to work, and you know how we're doing. Are you looking for farm work?
Maybe.
Maybe.
In that case, you should go and see our farmer Sekob, the old... Of course. You could also try owner, but beware of the mercenaries.
Say, the nasty fellow over there.
That's Bronco. What about him?
Is that your farmer?
Is that what he told you? Sekob is our farmer. Bronco is nothing but a layabout and a good-for-nothing, but strong as an ox. That's why nobody says anything when he doesn't work. The only people who could get him to work are the mercenaries.
Yeah, he is strong as an ox.
He's afraid of them.
I agree.
And apart from that?
I'm busy.
Okay. Rude. Is it a cave? Oh, that's the cave I went into earlier. Run down here to this outpost real quick. Well, hold on. No. I can't get distracted. Esther, what's up?
What are you doing here?
I'm preparing for battle.
Are you a good fighter?
I'm fair with a sword, but with a bow, I'm very good. Why do you ask?
Why?
Lately, the farmers have had more and
Why?
more problems with field raiders. A few of them even managed to get themselves eaten. Fat Onar didn't exactly find that amusing. None of us got our pay for a week, and
Maybe
it
you
was
should do something
more
about
or
it?
less my fault. Now Lee wants me to wipe out the creature's nest by myself, and the other boys have already made bets on whether I'll survive.
Come back to that. You continue your work.
Nice for you. Do you understand that the mercenaries...
Will you vote for me?
But then, why not? 50...
Okay.
Will you... But then, why...
I mean... He doesn't mind.
What do you want this time?
There was no big deal.
Oh, no. Not real. Rod?
He wants to know.
Where did you pick that up?
Can you teach...
Listen, boy. Why don't you slink off to the pasture for a game of ring around the rosy with the sheep?
Tell me that isn't true.
I am strong enough.
Nonsense. You couldn't even lift a decent sword like mine.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, son.
Can you teach me how to handle...
Listen, boy. Why don't... Didn't get that from me.
And that's the truth.
Alright. This guy's a nobody.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Is it Wolf? No, it wasn't Wolf.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Then new day. You got some more steel, bro?
I want... Stop.
Didn't mean to.
What about Forge?
What do you need?
No, he doesn't have any more steel. Okay.
Hey. Can I...
I don't have...
Somebody in here, teaches.
Hey, you.
What's up?
How are things?
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
It's
up, Cypher?
possible.
I used to deal in swamp weed back in the colony. Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
And what are you dealing in now?
Ah, don't ask. I brought a whole package of swamp weed with me from the mining colony.
Don't
Many
ask,
of the
but I'll
mercenaries
tell
like
you.
a little smoke now and then. I've earned a small fortune on the side, but some bastard stole all the weed from my chest. I'm pretty sure it was that Bodo. He bunks in the same room as me, and he always
What
grins
do you
at
think
me
was
like such
Bodo,
an
not the
idiot.
guy out back smoking? Show me your wares.
Show me your wares.
I don't have any swamp.
Oh, he does have other stuff. Okay. He's got a willow bow, 25 damage, 20 dex, rough sword. Swords I made, fine swords that deal 60 damage, require 50 strength, but have a 5 one-handed talent bonus. I guess self-forging would be better than just using randos.
What are you going to do about the thief then?
One of these days, I'll catch him puffing away on my weed. And then, I'll find a quiet spot and teach him a lesson he won't forget. If I knock him down here in the middle of the yard, the other farmers will notice, and I'll pay an arm and a leg.
How come?
Quite simple. We can't rough up the farmers, otherwise Lee makes us pay a heavy fine.
Yes.
That's the way Onar wants it.
You're gonna get a crick in your neck doing that.
The more of a fuss there is. That makes things more expensive. So I'll pull the thing off nice and inconspicuously.
I want to join Lee's people.
Lee's people? If Lee keeps on this way, they soon won't be his anymore.
Why?
Lee has always been a quiet one. It was that way in the colony too. But lately,
everybody
he's
seems to be
overdoing it.
thinking the same.
He just wants to sit here and wait until the paladins drop dead from starvation. Silvio thinks we should clean up a bit on the small farms and outside the city. I think that would make for an excellent change. At the moment, most of us are just twiddling our thumbs here. Do you want to join up anyway?
I want to become one of you no matter what.
You already know that we take a vote on every new recruit.
What are you hinting at?
Well, I haven't had anything to smoke in a long time. Bring me a few swamp weed reefers and you got my vote. You can surely scare some up someplace.
I think I have some, bro.
About the swamp weed. Here's a few stalks for you.
Oh, you are my man. You've got my vote.
Oh, I had 10 on me. I had more than I thought. Is it Torloff?
That's not what I heard.
Yes,
I want to
it is
improve.
Torloff.
He really
Good.
said that.
Now you can use.
You're right. You're right about that, sir.
No one really wants to hear that.
He really said that. That doesn't surprise me.
He didn't get
All right.
I collected the rent from Sekob.
And? Did he pay willingly?
I had to convince him first.
Well done, you passed your test. That'll convince a lot of the mercenaries that you have what it takes.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
How's my reputation?
Let's see. Wolf says he has nothing against you joining. Jarvis still isn't sure if you're on the right side. He doesn't want more people dancing to Silvio's tune. For that matter, neither do I. Cypher says that for him it was crystal clear that you'd get to join. Something seems to have made him really happy. Rad thinks you're a weakling.
Nothing amazes me.
Sentenza will vote for you. He says you were a very reasonable man. Raul's against you. I think he can't stand you. I don't need to say anything about Silvio and Bolko. Those two morons are against everyone. Buster said you chickened out when he challenged you. That's not a good idea. Maybe you should go back to the outpost and challenge him. The rest of the mercenaries haven't said anything. You convinced most of them by passing the test. Although a lot of them say that getting a farmer to pay his rent was too easy for a test. You have my vote in any case. There's quite a lot, but it still isn't enough. You'll have to keep fighting with the boys for a while.
Nobody will learn anything from me. I never knew.
All right. So.
He ever asked for my opinion?
Tell me that isn't true.
It's a bad
Let us
nothing you can do about it.
go in here
I already thought as much.
and challenge old dude to a duel. I thought I'm stronger.
Thekla has a problem with you.
So, what is the dear lady's problem? And why doesn't she come herself?
You know that damn well.
Why don't you go discuss that with my friend Bulko for a while?
The two of us should have a chat.
I wouldn't know about what.
Hey, asshole!
You don't actually think I'd get involved in a duel with you? Go crawl back under your rock.
Silvio doesn't like being talked.
Put away that weapon.
You showed him.
Okay. Still get one hit by him, but I do believe I can beat him if I block his every attack.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I just have to you know, deal with it. You know?
The two of us should.
I wouldn't know.
So I need to get up here.
Hey! So, you know.
Why don't
Hey, asshole!
you don't go crawl?
A lot of
people.
How's it going?
Have I given you?
What do you think of?
Oh, he's a good fighter. I wouldn't ever want to pick a fight with him unless, of course, it couldn't be avoided.
What does that mean?
How's it going?
Have I given you?
How's it going?
Have I?
How's it?
Have I?
Hey, you!
Silvio.
Smashing each other's skulls.
Finish him.
Not bad.
Okay. No, still can't take him. Well, I can go kill that guy, the asshole at the
Nobody
outpost.
ever asked for my opinion.
But I will see if they have anything else in here for me to do. If I can
I used to say that myself.
climb up here, maybe. There we go.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Mercenaries, what's up?
I don't imagine collecting the rent.
Fuck you guys. Lee.
How can you help me get?
Trust me, I'll take you to the Paladins.
Alright. Let me see if I can find Leonora without everybody in here getting pissed at me.
Don't even think about touching anything.
What's your job?
Onar wants me to spend all day keeping an eye on his stuff. He's worried that something will go missing, and I would too in his place. Most of the mercenaries he's hired are former convicts from the penal colony. They'll walk off with everything that isn't nailed down if no one watches out.
I mean, you got a point.
There's a whole bunch of junk here.
That's right, and most of it is extremely valuable. Onar collects valuable objects. A simple man like me can hardly afford such luxury. I stick to other things.
And that would be?
I collect old coins.
Has anyone tried to steal anything yet?
A few, and I caught them all.
Alright. Collects old coins. That's a good hobby. Is this Onar?
Who let you in here? What are you doing here on my farm?
I want to work for you.
I don't need a farm. My people see to every. You have no business here.
I've come about Sekob's rent.
How the devil would that be your business?
I want to become a mercenary. Collecting the rent is my test. But Sekob has no money. I even beat him up. He said it was because of the poor harvest.
You nitwit! Do you think he just carries that money around? He's hidden it somewhere. Do you know how much rain we have here? Bad harvest, my ass. Go and beat that money out of him somehow.
Alright.
You're revolting against the city, or so I've heard.
Now listen up. I inherited this farm and this land from my father, and he inherited it from his father.
Okay.
I'm not going to allow that greedy imbecile of a king to make off with all that just in order to feed his useless armies. The war with the orcs has been going on forever. And where do we stand? On the edge of defeat. No, I prefer to defend my farm myself. The money that I save this way can pay for my own army.
Fireplace. Put a body in that thing.
Everything all right here on the farm?
I don't see how that's any of your business. You don't belong on the farm.
All right.
I want to buy a sheep.
What are you doing here then? See a sheep anywhere? If you want to buy a sheep, go out to the pasture. It's the right of my house. Have Pepe sell you one.
Pepe. Okay. Are they mad at me? They don't seem to be mad at me.
That's all just gossip.
Cypher told me somebody stole a package of swamp weed from him.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
And?
I've heard a thing or two.
And?
He thinks you're the one who took it.
That's all just gossip.
I can't believe that.
Okay.
Oh, that's why the guy is always gawping at me so stupidly. I've been extra friendly to him lately because he seems to have hit a rough spot. But there was nothing I could do. I'd look at him friendly-like, and he'd stare at me like he wanted to kill me.
I'm all too familiar with somebody staring at me like that.
How's it going?
The militia has bullied us long
For
enough.
no reason.
Now that the mercenaries are on our side, they won't dare to just show up here anymore.
No reason that I know of.
The king may think he can get away with anything, but we're not going to take it anymore.
That's been known a long time.
Okay, so he's not saying that he did. Of course he wouldn't tell me.
That's all just gossip.
Let me just have a look around. It's probably in one of those chests, honestly. Are you Pepe? No, you're a mercenary. Oh, it's Cord.
If you have a problem with wolves or field raiders, go talk to one of the younger
I'm
mercenaries.
looking for you, dude.
You can come to me when the paladins show up here.
What?
Whenever one of you peasants comes to me, it's always about slaughtering innocent beasts.
I'm not a peasant.
Oh? What is it you want then?
Teach me how to fight.
I only train mercenaries or worthy candidates.
I want to become a mercenary.
You look more like someone who's been born to work in the field, boy. Can you wield a weapon then? So, how about one-handed weapons?
Well...
And two-handed weapons then?
I'm surely gonna get better.
In other words, you're a damn greenhorn. Each mercenary needs to be able to rely on his comrades. All our lives depend on that. As long as you barely know how to wield a weapon, you're in the wrong place here.
I am still a rookie. You are right.
I've heard that you belong to the Ring of Water.
What rat has not been able to keep his big trap shut?
Lee told me about it. Lares said you could help me if I told you that I reside beneath his wing.
Looks like I've got a deal with you now, doesn't it? All right. So what do you need? And be damn careful about what you tell me. For if I don't like what I hear, I just might skin you alive.
I want your armor, dude.
I want your armor.
Say that again and you get to pick up your tool from the ground.
Okay.
You could help me to get accepted by the mercenaries.
I can just see it now. Right, I'll try. What else?
Teach me how to fight.
All right, what else?
Jesus, okay. That's all.
That's all.
That shouldn't be too hard. And woe betide you if I hear that you can't keep your trap shut. And I'm only saying this once, understand?
Teach me how to fight.
I can teach you to use any weapon. Where shall we start?
Sweet.
You've become better already. Keep it up.
What should I learn first? One-handed or two-handed combat?
Those two types of arms are rather similar. As soon as you reach the next level with one type of weapon, you automatically learn for the other as well.
All right, that's
for
really
instance,
nice.
You're good at fighting with one-handed swords, but still a beginner with two-handed weapons. Your two-handed skills will go up as well whenever you train with a one-hander. If you train with one type of weapon only, you'll find the training more exhausting. If you always train both, you'll arrive at the same result with less effort. In the end, the outcome will be the same either way. It's your choice.
All right.
What are the advantages of one-handed or two-handed weapons?
A good question. I see you've given the subject some thought. One-handed weapons are faster, but a little weaker. Two-handers cause more damage, but you can't strike as fast. Also, you need more strength to wield a two-hander. This means additional training. The only way to become really good is to invest a lot of effort.
Help me become a mercenary.
Let me think. You've got to get past Torloff if you want to make any progress here. Have you already seen Torloff about it?
Yes, that's with the test and everything.
What test would that be?
It's already taken care of.
Oh, I guess I can't help you then.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it means that I cannot help you.
Jesus Christ,
or do you want me to go up against every single mercenary just so that you can join here? You'll have to do that yourself.
Okay. All right, dude. Nope. See. Rookie 25%. Oh, well, can you train me in two-handers?
Teach me.
I can teach. You've become.
Teach me.
I can teach. You.
Teach me.
I can teach you to use.
Could be making a mistake right now. But it is what it is. Just going based off what he said. Nah. I don't know when the last time I quick saved, but was it when I found him? Okay. Just skip to that conversation. I just decided that I will I'll go straight handed, even though they're telling me like it's not a good idea.
You can and is. Have you what is or you'll I you if you can.
Okay, so this is going to update any log. I'm going to go ahead and do that, and then put points into one-handed weapons.
Teach me how.
I can teach. You've become better already. Keep it.
All of them. All right. 28%. All right, so on the way back to town, I need to grind out like 2,000 XP somehow.
Nobody wants to know.
So I can grab lock picking next time I'm in town.
I have to step in and sort things out.
Hey Bennett, see you've got some raw steel there.
What about what do you need?
You do actually have raw steel. Come on. Hurry up. Got money to be made. Hurry up. Thank you.
Hey.
I didn't mean to do that. In a weird spot. I wonder how much stuff there is like to learn.
What about what do you?
Hardly know what to believe anymore.
What?
Is it really true that they don't believe these days?
Huh? You what now?
I can't believe that.
A red hot blade.
Nothing amazing for me anymore.
I mean, I don't know what I'm doing with them. Alright, so I've got 33 lockpicks. Jesus Christ. Okay. Tobacco, lab water bottles. That's for alchemy, which I haven't learned yet. I'll get rid of this pan and this pitch, and this weed masher. I don't want those. And you can take these. Take.
Where did you pick that up then?
Go ahead and take all the salts. You take all but one hammer. I don't need that many.
Believe everything you hear.
And this one. And this one. These rings.
What with?
So,
wait a minute.
Bennett, you're stuck, dude.
Believe everything you hear.
There you go. Nope. Come on. Come on, look at the water bucket. There we go. So, what did that make? Did that just make two? Oh, it made short circuits.
What with? What with? Wait a minute.
Does Bennett just have like an infinite stock?
What about Forge? What do you...
He seems to have an infinite stock. Alright, I'm not gonna like overuse. He just tried to run over here and take it from me. No, dude. You can have it now. Alright, so what time is it in game? Okay, it's pretty much nighttime.
Hey. Hello, pretty girl.
Just where did you escape from?
She isn't getting infinite money with Smithy early on. Okay, I'll try not to do that for the sake of people, you know, like freaking the fuck out. It's a little bit of a glitch I see, or I don't even know if you call it that. I'll try to avoid doing that then.
That's the first I've heard of business. No, I
Training gets more expensive over time, but training other skills doesn't make it cheaper. Okay.
Has anything significant happened lately?
A few days ago, my father decreed that we're no longer allowed to sell anything in town. So now I'm staying here on the farm and selling my wares to visitors only.
She's kind of got like a horse mouth. She's got a snout on her. The hell? Whoa. Don't blink like that. Your whole head moves. Okay.
Show me
wares?
wares.
What can I offer you?
Apples.
They say you are revolting against the king.
My father has decided that it's time we defended ourselves. The militia never helped us anyway. They only came here to drag off our provisions.
That's not what I heard. You know who to believe these days.
What's your job here?
I sell the goods that we produce. If you want to buy something, just let me know. But let me warn you, I won't stand for either haggling or
I've seen any
stealing.
apple trees around here. I don't know how they're producing apples.
Are there any rules here that I should stick to?
You don't touch anything here that isn't yours. You stay away from the areas that are none of your business. And if you must pick a fight, stick to the mercenaries. If you start a brawl with the farmers, everybody here will be against you.
All right.
It's all just gossip.
What kind of work is to be had here on the farm?
My father pays money to all the men who help defend the farm. Are you interested? You don't look like someone who has a passion for field labor.
How much does your father pay?
You'd have to negotiate that with him. All I know is that each mercenary here gets paid every day.
Every day, huh? Time for sleep.
That was quite obvious.
Wait a minute.
Is it really to the wrong
I said I am strong enough.
Oh, you're killing me. Want to risk a little bet?
Will it ever change? No. He insisted he knew.
I bet I can handle your sword.
I know I can't handle the sword.
How much should I relieve you of? Well, you look like a poor sucker. Let's make it 30 gold pieces. Do you even have that much?
You can do about it. A sword.
Sure.
Let me see then.
Here.
All right, let's see how strong you are.
I can't wield this weapon.
That's what I'm saying. Now give me back my weapon.
Oh shit, that's okay.
There's nothing you can do.
I think not. No.
Here you are.
That's the first I've heard.
You're nothing but a wimp after all.
I'm no better off myself. I hardly know who to believe these days.
I'm in enough trouble.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some manners, doesn't it?
Go ahead, give it a try.
Picking a fight with everybody in town. That's not a.
He doesn't even know how to hold
Come on.
a sword.
Show me what you got.
Oh my.
And now, finish him. And now for the fun part.
What you
Finish
waiting
him.
for?
Shit, that hurt.
That was no big deal.
Parry then.
Ouch! That hurt.
Don't stop now.
Let him have
I
it.
deserve that.
Man, those crits are insane. That's too far away. Okay. So I guess armor options are very limited. It's either join the Mercenaries, get new armor. Join the militia, get new armor. Alright, well, let's go to Bengar's farm. And after that, I'll see about going up to the monastery, I guess.
That is his strength. So don't tell me that.
Don't say you didn't know that.
I guess I could assist with killing this nest. If he still wants to do it.
Hey,
As long as it
you!
doesn't take all day.
Where's the nest?
In the middle of the field here.
Oh.
We could
can do
attack
it.
that nest.
You want to help me?
I want to join you.
Oh, so that's the way it is.
Yeah.
You want to prove how good
Exactly.
you are. All right. Let's attack the beast together.
Let's do it.
Let's attack the nest.
Right now? Or do you could go back to the farm?
No time
There's
like
no
the present.
time like the present.
Good. Then let's see what you got.
Alright, let's do it. Which, over here. Okay.
There's another of those scummy beasts.
Shoot me in the back, dude. How many we got in here? You're not even hitting them with your... What the fuck? Your arrows are just bouncing off the rock. Okay.
One less monster around. There's another of those scummy beasts. One less monster around.
Good job.
One less monster around.
It's just 3 of them. No. Axe. Ocean.
So, this is where they drag the dead farmers. Disgusting. The filthy things should all be wiped out now. Let's go back.
Okay. Well, you can go ahead and go back. I'm having a look around in here. There's a lot of loot to be had. Sir? I think there's something right there. Maybe it's nothing. Okay. And there's a lot of gold on these farmers. More money than I expected them to have. Hey, the farmers were equipped with fucking axes. I mean, unless that was somebody else. With swords. Okay. Now, at the beginning of the game, when I was in the tower, there was a couple books in there that, I guess there's like tutorial books. One of them said that there's like many different ways of harvesting resources from enemies, and I've only been taught how to harvest belts. Is it in chapter 1 that you learn how to do the rest of it, or is it like the next chapter? Anything up here? No? Maybe? No? No, nothing up here. Whoop. There we go. Healing plant. Anything over here? No. No. I can pull these like one at a time. Or 2 at a time is better than 3. Not if they swarm me. Alright. Drank more health potions than I'd like to admit. I drank all my health potions, actually. What's this? A permanent dex? That looks like permanent dex. That's pretty nice. Alright. Eat some apples. You feel so refreshed. Wait, surely you don't have to eat all 25 or 50 apples in one sitting, right? Surely not. This road dead ends. Yes. One at a time, come on. Ooh, need some more cheese. Come on then. You want to tussle? No, I don't want to eat the raw fish. I want to eat fish soup. But now I'll eat the raw fish. Yes, yes. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice I was up to 88 hit points. That's nice. Does hit points increase based on your level? That's good. Heading it lows here. These gigantic sausages. I don't even know where the fuck I got the sausages. Probably from those bandits that Greg slaughtered. If I had to guess. Or old lady in the farm. Alright, those look like, raptors? Maybe? Four-legged raptors? There's some more field raiders over there. Anything over here? Nah. Just 3 field raiders. See if there's anything back here besides trolls. I haven't actually fought one of these yet. Scavengers. They give less XP than the field thingies. But might be able to take them one at a time. Nope. Damn. And that fucking... It's either the weapon or the fact that I put one-handed points in. Something's made hell of a difference though. I mean, it's probably the weapon if I had to guess. That's a lot of damage. I say that. And immediately die. I think it was my bad there, trying to shoot them instead of just gung-hoing it with a sword. I really need to learn alchemy. I know that. And I know I need to find whoever the hell it is to cast Oblivion on to get that guy to like me so I can learn alchemy from him. That would be the best way to do it. How many of you is there? Just the one? I think monsters can crit you. It's nice. I may be wrong though, they could. And I just paying attention. Eat that raw fish, scales and all. Yeah. Okay. Alright. We are down there. So don't know where that goes. I guess it's another way up. The Vengars. Those bandits. Those look like bandits. If I had to guess, I'd say that's a bandit. A bandito. Okay. Well, I could take the high ground. Yeah, that's a bandit. One is stuck. Oh my god. Watching you, I see what you're doing. You're trying to flank me. Did he just... Oh, I thought he passed out. Oh. Literally 1 point of health. Damn, he's got his fucking sights on me. Alright. Let's see if I can rush this bastard. There's another one running around. Keep my eye on this bastard. Another apple. Some cheese. I'll eat some of these healing plants, I guess. Not those, though. These. Okay. Didn't get anything of use, did I? It's a decked sword. Letter F is scratched into the pommel. Dex required 20, damage 40. Okay, so I'm going to run at this guy as fast as I can and zigzag. I did it. Your camp is now mine. But I don't think I looted a key, so... Is that Greg? No, that's not Greg. Who's this?
Thank goodness. The bandits are done for. You have saved my life.
I'm gonna keep mistaking people for Greg.
Who are you?
My name is Elvridge. I come from
I'm scared
town.
of him at this point.
Those lowly scum dragged me off here and were keeping me prisoner.
Here's one of the missing people.
What exactly happened to you?
I was on my way to the rendezvous I had set up with my girl. Her name is Lucia. We've been planning to get away to the mountains and away from the town and all those who live there. I had just arrived at the meeting point when suddenly some of these bandits sprang out from the underbrush and captured us both. I put up a fight, of course, but to no avail. There were just too many of them. You didn't happen to see them?
Tell me about Lucia.
A girl from the harbor district.
I didn't happen to
She used
see
work
them
for that horrible
after
Bromar.
thanking me for
She's
killing
very
them
pretty.
What did the bandits want?
Oh, those.
Sometimes I could overhear them at night. I didn't get everything.
Some of the ones on the bridge.
They wanted to make us slaves.
Where were they going to take you?
To a place somewhere here on the island of Corinus, but I think one can't get there without a ship. They brought me to a mooring place on the coast. Some pirates were camped out there. One of the bandits approached the pirates to negotiate. They were having a fierce argument. I think the bandit wanted the pirates to ferry him somewhere, along with me, but the pirates wouldn't have it. So the bandits withdrew, and we've been sitting around here ever since.
You mean Greg?
They seem to be rather at a
He's
loss,
my
and
skip.
then you came.
Where's the pirates' mooring place?
Not far from the harbor of Corinus. When you stand on the quay and look out to the sea, all you need to do is get a boat and go to the right along the coast. The first small bay you come across is the mooring place I was talking about.
Yeah, that's where Skip is.
Pirates in Corinus?
I don't know very much about them. I first clapped eyes on one of them at the mooring place. They always stay in the background. Every single one of them is a wanted criminal in Corinus. They're afraid of the gallows. That's why you're never going to meet one of them in town.
I'm convinced that Greg could take down every paladin in the city. He would probably kill everybody in the city and leave them on a roof. Honestly.
Bromore says Lucia walked off with a golden dish.
Well, if Lucia really stole from Bromore, the bandits will certainly have taken the thing from her.
Okay.
Where's Lucia now?
We parted ways at the big crossroads in front of Onar's farm. The bandits dragged Lucia off to the woods behind Sekob's farm. May Innos protect her.
You should get yourself back to town in a hurry.
What else would I be doing? I'm going straight back to my master Thorben. Will
Oh!
you go for the bandits?
Well, yes, I think
Oh!
so.
If you find Lucia,
this is
get her
Thorben's
safely back to
princess.
town, will you?
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright. Can I get these wolf skin? Do you mind? Orc skin. Ah, maybe those things were orcs. I looted that guy. It's good to know I can take a nap here. It is only midday. These are locked, yeah.
I know nothing about picking locks. I know nothing about picking locks.
These torches in a weird spot. Okay. Wish I can mark things in this map. Guess I can take like a screenshot and mark them. I have to deal with Lucia in a bit. I'm currently on another mission. Mission of my own accord. Get stronger. Okay. Hopefully that's all the shits around here. I'm gonna go up these stairs. I don't know where they lead, but I'm gonna go up here. Anything in this corner? Nah. Okay. So, just walk up here. Ah, it leads out here. Okay. How far back does this go? Wait. This goes to the Valley of the Mines, doesn't it? It does. That's right. Jesus. I think I only muted half that cough. Come on.
Nothing.
Take that raw meat and eat. This cheese wheel. It's not a cheese wheel, it's just a piece of cheese. Drink some soup. Eat these raw fish. Okay. Don't know if I can take whatever the fuck those are on yet. And I'm pretty sure I can't take that on. But this would be a good time to test it, because I know up at the lighthouse there's one. Sweet. Thank you, Anos. Come on. Ooh, yeah, these things hurt. Pains. Like I've never seen a boar before. Sidestep. Because they seem to charge forward and then attack, so sidestep probably be best there. Duck. Oh my god, the fuck. Okay. Boars pretty much reskinned wolves, if that helps. Yeah. Yeah, it helps. Yep. Give shit all XP. I'm gonna fuck with those raptors yet. Oh, never mind. I think that's a real raptor. Yep, that looks like a actual raptor. See how tough they are. If I can barely manage to kill a boar, probably pretty tough. That said dragon something. That didn't say raptor. And not to mention, goddamn. That hurt. Obviously not meant to go that way right now. I mean, I know that goes back to the valley, so. Remember somebody telling me about waterfall cave. That might be talking about the monastery, though. Just one of these things alone. Make sure I take it out. Oh, it's a lurker. Ow. Oh man, I bet these guys give them loads of XP. Oh, they want to back into that bush because then I wouldn't be able to see, but I just need to. Sidestepping's weird in combat. Okay. Like there's a slight window of opportunity when they go to attack, interrupt them. I'm not gonna get greedy. Greedy is what always gets you killed. Jesus. I'm gonna be so upset if this only gives me like 70 XP. Trying it again. There's only one way to get better fighting in this game. Hope I'm not backing in anything dangerous. Like a tree. Also, that spam attack. Holy shit. Almost had him. Almost had him. I'm gonna try it again. Ugh. Okay. $120 XP. That is damn fucking worth it. Damn. But I'm running out of food to eat. Hold on. Got these mushrooms. Alright, I know I can't take two of those on at the same time, so I'm not even gonna try. But I do want to see if there's a cave behind these. Nope, that's a rock. Yep, that's a rock. Oh, paladins. In a grave. Paladins, what's up? What's through here?
How's it going?
The area here is extremely dangerous, so you should turn back. We certainly don't want anything to happen to you.
This must be the other pass to the, Must be the other way.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Can I just jump over it, dude? Just... Okay.
Where does this path lead?
Behind the gate lies the pass to the Valley of Mines. We're on this side. On the other, a few orcs have dug themselves in. It's better if you go back. You cannot get through here.
And what if I go at my own risk?
Then you will die. That's why we're here, so that you don't get such stupid ideas.
Alright then. Oh, it was at least worth it for the tablet. Oh, is this a highwayman? Gone.
Hey, you! You've got a lot of space up here.
It's nice enough. But if you go through the pass back there, you won't think so much longer. If this little tract of land has impressed you, then wait till you see the Valley of Mines back there.
Who are you?
My name is Gon. I'm a hunter and work for Bengar, the farmer here on the high pastures. I spend most of my time here outside, basking in the sun.
Yeah, of course you do.
What do I need to know about the Valley of Mines?
No idea. I've only taken a fleeting glance at the valley. Look pretty dangerous. The best thing to do if you go there, through the pass, is to stay close to the beaten track. Either you take the way through the big gorge or the road over the stone bridge. That one is shorter and safer. Now that the orcs are roaming all over the place, you have to be a bit careful. I don't want to have to drag you to the herb witch.
You what? The
herb witch?
Her name is Sagita, and she's the healer for the farmers and the other
Having a
people who
disco
live
party over there.
outside the harbor
Rave.
city. A truly curious female. No one really likes going to her, and everybody enjoys gossiping about her. But if you're sick, you won't find better help than Sagita and her kitchen full of healing herbs. You'll find her in the strip of woods behind Sekob's farm.
Ah. The same strip of woods that the bandits are hiding in?
Can you teach me about hunting?
No problem. For 100 gold coins, I can show you how to gut the animals you bring down. Pelts and other trophies bring a lot of money in the market.
Here, 100
one of the
gold
things I was
coins for
looking for.
your expertise on gutting animals.
Thanks. Now you're talking.
What
Oh
can
yeah,
you
it takes
teach me?
learning points,
That
doesn't it?
depends on what you want.
Flies wings. Bloodfly stinger, remove claws, remove teeth. Okay, I'll have to come back to this guy.
How's the
at some point in
hunting?
time.
The last animal I could bring down was a large rat. Not very encouraging, and bad for business.
Hey
For
man, I
several
understand
days
those
now,
rats
some
can be
kind
hard.
of snorting beast has been roaming the area. It not only kills everything that moves, it also interferes with my work.
What does this dangerous beast look like?
I don't know exactly. Up to now, I mostly heard grunting and scratching.
No, not
But
at all.
I've seen what it can do. Even wolves aren't safe from it. The beast even bit the
wolves.
head off of one.
Okay, maybe it is a troll.
How much would you pay me if I killed that beast for you?
I'd give the person who killed it everything I could spare. 30 gold pieces.
Not 130? Okay.
Where does this scummy beast come from?
Somewhere from outside the woods. Maybe from the Valley of Mines. But I don't know for sure. I've never been to the Valley of Mines.
Okay. Wait a
minute.
on. Does he actually have more dialogue?
The last animal I could preserve it not only.
Can I aggro just one of these? No, it doesn't look like it. Blue Elder. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna mute that until that goes away. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was, but that was a horrible noise. This entire time I thought doing the back step was you having that jump back, so that, oh my god. Yes, feast on my legs. Oh shit. Got stuck on a rock, so I gotta make sure I don't do that this time. Because I'm so close to leveling. I could use the XP. Ow. I'm getting greedy. You know what happens when you're greedy? He's trying to put me on that rock, isn't he? Yes, he is. This rock is a big inconvenience. Oh. Okay, whatever. I'll take my chances with bandits for a little while. Oh, that's a shrine. I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay. I like.
Everything all right?
Yet another day laborer who doesn't know where to go? No problem.
Jesus fucking Christ. Is it because I'm wearing leather clothes? What? I mean...
Where can I find the pass to the old Valley of Mines?
Near the 2 waterfalls on the other side of the high pastures.
What are you doing here?
I'm the shepherd here. It's not exactly a demanding job, but now and then you really have to watch out, especially if you get too close to the pass.
I don't see any women here at all. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
What do you know about the pass?
Not much. Just that it leads to the old Valley of Mines that was surrounded by the barrier until a few weeks ago. Back then, the only thing we farmers had to be afraid of was the monthly caravan that took all kinds of goods to the Valley of Mines. Those cutthroats often made life difficult for us out here.
Okay, that clears up how long it's been, because I was thinking it's been like a year or two, but obviously it's only been a few weeks since the end of the first game.
That's all just gossip.
I don't see any women here at all.
You got that right. This is a man's farm, so to speak. Works pretty well, I think.
What is it they say about the Valley of Mines?
All sorts of things. Some of the boys say they've heard screams at night. Some have seen strange lights over the mountains. But if you ask me, it's all just old wives' tales.
Have you ever been to the Valley of Mines?
No, but I go near the pass once in a while. Then I always see those 2 paladins who stand around and keep watch. It looks like they're making sure that nothing comes out of the valley. Back then, the Valley of Mines was a natural prison. If you went in, you never came out again.
Tell me more about the paladins. How long have they been posted there?
A week or 2, I suppose. I don't know exactly. Some time ago, there was even a whole troop of them that disappeared into the pass. Since then, I haven't seen them again.
Okay.
Don't work too hard.
I'll try.
Paladins are up to no good.
That's really not my problem.
You're the farmer here?
Fingar,
Say
looking
so,
for you.
but I'm really just a tenant. All the land here is owned by one big farmer.
Good to see ya.
He insisted he knew better.
How do you make a living?
Mostly hunting and the wood we cut. Of course, we also raise sheep and work the land. Onar saddles me with all these laborers, and I have to keep them busy somehow. Only a few of them are good hunters, you see.
Has anything strange happened around here lately?
Many strange things are happening these days. But none as strange as the mysterious disappearance of Pardos. He's one of my field workers. And certainly
building.
not the kind who would drop everything overnight and slink
Character
off
developments.
just like that, you see.
What exactly is so strange about his disappearance?
Pardos is such a timid sort. The furthest he's ever been from the farm is to the end of my fields. He would run away at the mere sight of a meat. Those things may not be pretty to look at, but you really couldn't call them dangerous. They say there's people who eat them. Gross.
You get used to it.
Yeah, you get used to it. I'm glad he actually spoke up about that. That's funny. Any clues?
Any clues at all?
I think those bandits must have dragged him off. They've been roaming around this area for days now. I once saw them drag a citizen of the town off to their camp. It looked like they were gonna make him a slave.
Why do you all assume that?
Where is this bandit camp?
At the far end of my fields, some steps lead down to a small hollow. That's where they have made themselves at home. I'd like to go look for Pardos there, but there's no way I'm going up against those guys. And you would better
I've already
give
killed
them
them.
wide berth too. They're not known for their sense of humor.
Maybe he was simply fed up.
Working in the fields was his life. I cannot imagine him having gone to work for another farmer. With me, he could do whatever he wanted.
Is it really true?
You're employing day laborers?
Onar sends away the workers he can't use on his farm. Then, he sends them to me. I feed them and they work here for me.
That's a good, good
What
bargain.
do you think of Onar?
He's a greedy bastard who'll get us all hanged in the end. One of these days, the paladins will come out of the city and make us small farmers bleed for what he's doing here. But I haven't got a choice. The militiamen only come here to collect and not to defend the farm. If I held myself loyal to the city, I'd be very much on my own. At least Onar sends some mercenaries now and then to see how we're doing.
See how we're faring. See how we're doing.
What have you got against the royal troops?
It's obvious. There hasn't been any improvement now that the paladins are in the city. Just the opposite. Now these cursed militiamen come onto our land even more often and steal everything they can. And the paladins don't do a darn thing about it. The only paladins that I've ever seen are the 2 guards at the pass. They wouldn't budge an inch, even if the militia slaughtered us all.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
The pass?
That exhaust dialogue.
The pass to the old valley of mines by the waterfalls at the other end of the high pastures. Ask Malik about it. He was there a couple times last week.
Balthazar the shepherd isn't allowed on your pasture?
Oh yeah, that story. I told him Sekob should pay me money if he wanted to lead the sheep into my pasture. To tell the truth, that's only harassment. I just can't stand Balthazar.
What the fuck? He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Oh yeah, I forgot to go back to Fester. I just kind of wandered off into the woods. Farmer. He's just generic farmers, yeah.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him. That'll only cause more trouble.
I feel like they hid something back here. Or it's just a trick trap me. Surely not, right? Okay. Alright, so where am I? Okay. The north is a big lake.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Alright.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
I say a big lake, that looks more like a pond. What is that? What is this? X marks the spot, huh? Oh. Okay. You don't need a shovel for that?
I think I've found something.
The fuck? Golden chalice. Is that it? Yeah. Alright, very interesting. God damn it. Get up there. Get up there, boy! There we go. Okay, never mind. Okay, whatever, you can't find that. So, I wonder if there's more of these. That's very interesting. I didn't know treasure hunts were a thing in this. Let's, save my game and go down here without dying. Whee! Okay. I wonder if there's anything in this lake. And I see that there's some lurkers up there. Whatever. It's a really big fish. A really big fish.
I used to say that myself.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Buster!
He simply needs to practice.
Hey!
What do you want?
I want to join the...
You?
I challenge you to a duel.
Aha! You won't take this sitting down, huh? All right. Come here.
Guy on the left's freaking the fuck out. You see that? You see what I just did to him? Yeah. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you fucking did. Come on, get up, Buster. Come on, Buster. I know you're not dead. Come on. Get your hatchet.
Well, we'll see the next time. All right. You're the better fighter. What do you want?
I want to join the Mercenaries.
Anyone who can whack as hard as you shouldn't have too much trouble around here. My vote doesn't count much, since I haven't been here for long. But when Lee asks me, I'll vote for you.
Lee is the leader of the Mercenaries, isn't he?
Yes.
Right. Hey, now I remember where I know you from. You were in the colony, too.
So I
All the shit's dancing around.
I didn't see you when the Big Bang happened. Not for a while before that, either.
I had other problems.
You've missed out on quite a lot, then. Things have changed since we were in the slammer together.
Okay.
Do you really believe that?
As far as respect goes, let's see. Buster, Cypher, Sentence, Wolf, Orloff, Cord.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Bester. That's 7. Going this way. Let's go behind Sekop's farm and find whatever the fuck happens going on out there. I said the herb witch was out there too, right? Let's go visit her. Maybe she can teach me alchemy. So I don't have to like learn do a dirty deed and learn it from that crazy demonic worshiper guy that's in town. Blood flies. Spores. Blood flies. Wolf. Come on. Damn, punch that wolf right in the face. Alright, doubled up. And my hit points have increased to 100. Fucking sweet. And there's just like a bunch of enemies over here. That's not boars. I thought that was boars. Those are more like orcs, possibly. Okay, so scavengers. 3 scavengers. They all aggroed on me at the same time. That's probably not good. That wolf actually attacking that one? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh. Going to die. Oh. Might actually die. Hey, dude. Hey, Bronca. Never mind. Never mind. Eat some, please. Right in front of Bronco. So he knows I can eat an entire massive fucking mushroom in one bite. How do you feel about that? Hmm? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I separated them. I don't know where the fuck that wolf and the other scavenger went, though. Maybe he killed it. I didn't know it would attack each other. No, this is it, isn't it? The wolf is trying to come over here and kill the scavenger. Hey, wanna fight me?
Nothing there.
I can feel myself getting stronger. Hey, Dragonfly, what's up, man? How you doing? Been a while. Bit late, isn't it? I say that, glancing at the 4 a.m. clock. Yeah, college is back on. It's that time of year. It's true. You, up late studying, or are you trying to get away from all that right now? But, hey, man, congrats on your first year. Awesome. Playing Souls game? Yeah, I saw you were playing Soul, what is it, Soul Vein?
I never knew that.
That's one of the games that we looked at playing last year. Code Vein. Yeah. I agree. First year is the worst. I mean, the first year is like orientation and shit like that. Yeah, man. Congrats on the first year, though. A lot of people, I mean, I know a lot of people don't make it to the first year. Just like, just generally, college is a bit different than high school, I guess you'd say. Yeah, technically fourth semester. Did you wait? Did you attend summer semester?
Where did you pick that up then? Don't say you didn't know that.
On your first semester? Hey, man, don't worry about that. Like I said, it's like orientation generally.
Tell me that isn't true.
That's been known a long time.
Don't say you didn't know that.
didn't get that from me.
And that's the truth.
I'm no better off myself. Nobody will learn
College and
anything from me
semesters,
like
no
this.
summer semesters. Oh, okay. Well, you're lucky there.
I agree.
Mine had a summer semester.
That's really
Got
not
my own
problem.
But by doing the summer semester, you didn't have to attend 4 years. Because you basically
Is it really true?
Of course we
they add up.
in the end.
I couldn't care less.
I'm not telling you anything.
No, I didn't have a choice.
He doesn't see that.
Well, I mean, I guess kind of I did have a choice, but for what I was going after, I wanted to get it done sooner rather than later.
That's the first I've heard of it.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
I just persevered.
said that.
I mean, a lot of people, of course, you know,
He ran like Beliar himself.
didn't do it. They would go about their business, like, you know, having fun on summer vacation and stuff like that. But
Was after him.
when it comes to doing like schoolwork, I really crack down on that kind of stuff
You listen to the wrong people.
So sure.
and get it done. Rather do it all in one go. It's like when I was back in grade school, I'd prefer to be like, yeah, all the bad kids get sent to what's it fucking called? It was like a special detention program where you have to go sit in a cubicle and you get given like all your work.
That's not what I heard.
And I honestly prefer to do that, but I wouldn't go out of my way to get in trouble to do that. I instead got accepted into a special program in order to skip grades, which was in a cubicle, so that worked out for me. I'm not sure at the moment. We're in a bit of a weird situation right now. Probably gonna have to move soon, so hopefully once we move, we'll have a better setup to be able to do it, because
He really said that.
we just have a lot of life shit going on right now, which is why I haven't streamed for 6 months.
No idea. You tell me.
Is it really true?
Yes, one of the guys is
No one really wants
Kinix.
That was obvious all along.
He's a big fan of that Last Chance High.
No one
I think I watched it with him
I heard.
one day
You hardly know who to believe.
because he's into all that mess.
Do you really believe
But yeah, we can see about continuing a lot of those series once we move.
Tell me that isn't true.
you hardly know
Now that I'm back streaming,
Will it ever change?
Can't believe that.
Nobody will learn anything from me. That's really not my problem. He never would have thought of that himself.
which I would have been back sooner. I was planning on streaming on my birthday
He listened
a few weeks ago, but I didn't get around to it.
My own opinion about that.
Things I
But yeah, no, it's like instead of going to like a school, you would get picked up by the bus. Because one of my old friends, I should say, was in would get sent to this place for
couldn't care.
missing school. I think it was something like that. Missing school, get into fights or whatever, even if the fights weren't his fault. And he'd get sent to this place. Like he'd get on the bus in the morning, have to ride the bus for 2 hours in order for the bus to.
Damn it! What's up?
Nothing, high, just chill. In order for the bus to drop off all the kids at the schools and then drive a city over to go to the special detention center. And upon entering, apparently they'd search you and just like, it was basically like, it wasn't juvie. It wasn't juvie, but I guess it's pre-juvie. But I would always tell them, man, I would much prefer that because I didn't really like the social aspects in school. Because, like I said the other night, when I revealed that I was not religious and suddenly everybody hated me, I would much have preferred to go to that place. But I didn't also want to mess up my record, so I didn't do that. Like I said, I instead got accepted into a program that's puts you in a cubicle at a special school. Like I didn't ride the bus. I would go in myself because I didn't like to be confined to. I don't like having to depend on other people to. Like I don't want to feel trapped, I guess you'd say. So I like the opportunity to leave if I have the chance. So, like, I would go to this place, sit in a cubicle for 4 hours, and work on a laptop, which school systems around here at that time period didn't have laptops in their schools. And, get my work done and go home. Yeah. Hodges, yeah, chill out, Hodges, man. Okay. So yeah, I'll be sure to let you know on the Discord or whatever whenever the time comes to continue the series.
Can't rely on like Beliar himself was after him.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Because I'll be playing this on my own, obviously, and plan on continuing this. Finishing this up and moving on to other series as well, or other next Gothic game and Arcania and Risen and whatnot. But as far as co-op stuff goes, it'll have to wait till we move.
That was telling you anything new.
Definitely so. Which money do I got? 277. Hey, Bennett.
What do you need?
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
All that first said.
Thanks.
Don't tell me that.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Wait, where's Fester at?
I agree with you completely.
Is Fester up here? Oh, there he is. No, that's Mercenary. Rod. Raoul. Wait, Rod's the one who wants me to lift his sword.
What do you want?
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What?
That's exactly what you need right now.
I've been too nice to you so far, haven't I?
Right, so did he go back to training then? After we did the thing? Also, he didn't abide by the duel challenges. Or the duel rules. Yep, Fester is indeed. He went right back to training after we cleared those hives.
He really said that.
I forgot that I didn't come here on the road. Look at him. Let him go.
So don't tell me that.
Been there, done that.
All right, Raoul.
What do you want?
You hardly know who to believe these
Me?
days.
What?
That's exactly.
I've been.
That was no big deal.
Oh my God! Let that be a lesson.
This motherfucker. This motherfucker.
All that matters is strength. So
Fuck off. Fester!
Sooner or later.
Hey. Fester.
Hey,
Don't hit me.
you. What about our agreement?
Well, I could get you accepted by us, but I won't.
And why not?
If I tell everybody that you helped me, they'll hit me with a new assignment. You understand I don't dig that, don't you? Capiche? Well, tough luck, kid. I'm sure you'll find someone else to help you.
I think your hide could do with another tanning. I don't like having my leg pulled.
Don't make me cry.
I'm shaking. Really?
Parry then.
I'm parrying.
Finish him.
You don't stand a chance, Fester. You're not good with melee. You already told me that.
That hit the spot.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all saw that, didn't you? Yeah. Is he munching on raw meat? Oh, that looks like fried meat. Come on, Fester. No, I don't want to go through his pockets.
Oh man, my head. Hey, all right,
Hey.
you're the better fighter. What do you want?
Yeah. No, I think that was somebody else that said that hits the spot.
I think your hide could do with
Oh my
another
God.
tanning.
What the devil do you want from me?
I just love to watch you kiss the mud.
Jesus Christ, I'm an asshole. One hit. Yeah, I think that's that guy saying that. It's either him or that guy standing on the left. One of the two. Did he say that he would agree to do it before I attacked him again? No. You know what? I'm taking your hatchet. I'm gonna rob you this time. Better get up.
Oh man, my head.
No more training for you. Unless you... What the fuck? Fester, where'd you get that from?
All right, you're the better fighter. What do you want?
Counts one of the guys for Jarvis. Okay. Well, I won't beat him up needlessly anymore. And hopefully he doesn't need his bow back because I'm going to sell it. He's got a dimensional pocket. Yeah, it is. I don't even know who the fuck Jarvis is.
I'm staying out of it.
I mean, I guess there's plenty of wood lying around.
Nothing amazes me.
Rod, wolf, armor. Jarvis in here? Yeah, Jarvis is in here.
I want to become a mercenary.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Where's the problem?
Well, I either have to vote for you or against you. And in the situation we're in, I'll only vote for you if I can be sure that you're on Lee's side.
So what should I do?
Simple. Beat up a few of Silvio's boys. That way both sides
Wait,
will know
Fester's one of Silvio's
exactly where
boys?
you... And if you stick to the rules for a duel, you'll even win the respect of the others.
Which of the mercenaries are Silvio's men?
There are 6 men. First of all, Sylvie. Then there's Rod, Sentenza, Fester, and Raoul.
Okay.
The rest of the people are either neutral or on Lee's side.
So yeah, Fester is.
How many of Silvio's people should I defeat?
If you knock 3 of them to the ground, then you've proven which side you're on. Whom you choose is your business. Just one little hint. This isn't about proving your courage. Don't go up against Silvio himself. He'll make mincemeat out of you.
How many of Silvio's men are still on my list? Fester tried to take me for a ride. That was his mistake.
Good. Keep it up. I expect you to rough up at least 3 of them.
Just Fester, huh? Intenza said he already had my vote, though. Unless I need to duel him. And I don't know which one I fare with better. Raoul or fucking Bullard, or whatever the fuck his name is. Bull Rod, Fester, and Raoul. They're the easiest.
Hey, you! Say, is that a face you have at the front of your head, or is it a butt?
Okay, that's the way you want it.
And now...
Oh my god, he's tough. Yeah, I see why you said that.
Finish him! Watch out! Let that be a lesson.
Okay. He's got some armor. Won't fuck with him then. I'll try Raoul.
I'm staying out of it.
Well, actually, I've tried Raoul.
No idea. You tell me.
And he didn't abide by the duel.
Me think.
He immediately killed me.
I've been too
Well, knocked me out.
That's no secret.
And now...
Let him have it! Ah!
Finish him!
Ouch! That hurt!
Shit, that hurt.
Let him have it!
Not bad.
He mixes his combos up. I can do this. I can do this. No, don't just attack him outright.
My problem.
What?
That's exactly.
I have no time for things like that.
And now.
Ouch! That hurt!
Why are they saying that hurt? And they're not even in the fucking duel. They're just saying that, oh, that looks like it would hurt. Maybe?
You're smashing each other. Go ahead, hit back.
Not bad.
So are those water mages on that loading screen? Is that like the expansion loading screen? Is that why? Or expansion or whatever? Alright, I'm gonna save right here.
Hey,
so
you!
This will be easier to do.
There's more, believe me.
Yeah, the Night of the Raven's water loading screen is water mages. Okay. I don't want to hit the sheet. Come over here.
Not bad.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
What?
I'm staying. Not bad.
Jesus Christ. He hits me with that crit, man. Critical damage.
It was his decision,
Okay.
wasn't it?
Not bad.
Oh, man. Is it because the sword that I'm using is like really short? Like, does the range actually matter?
And
All
that's
that
the
matters
truth.
is strength. So don't tell me that.
You don't
hardly know what to
that.
believe anymore.
And that's the truth.
But he really should have known better.
Mm.
You can't rely
You
on
hardly know who to believe these days.
He
I'm in
thinks
enough
it's
trouble
easy
as it
that.
is. I'd say you didn't know that.
Okay.
I'm staying out of it.
No idea. You tell me.
And now.
Shit, that hurt. Shit, that hurt.
Back.
Let
that be a
It was his decision, wasn't it?
It was his decision.
Much.
All
Nobody
that
wants
matters is
to know.
strength. So don't tell me that.
What?
I used to say that myself.
Nobody will learn.
Parry then.
Not bad.
Damn. Trying to time these attacks. Really something else.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
And
You
that's
didn't
the
get that
truth.
from me.
And there's
Nothing
more,
amazes
believe
me anymore.
I couldn't care less.
Did I just save? Okay. Making sure.
Go.
You tell me.
God damn it. Targeted the wrong person. I don't even know why I'm doing this right now. Because I'm not ready to join a faction.
There was no big deal.
Looks go ahead.
Okay. Sweet juicy XP. Exactly. I thought they said two-handed weapons attack slower. He just like, I guess the combo action. That's what that was.
I couldn't get away with that.
That's all just gossip.
It, I don't know how much longer I'm actually going to be streaming because it's already 4 a.m. I want to go back here, check this out. I'm going to run back to town. Because there's quite a few things I want to do back in town. I just want to see what the fuck this is over here. Goblins. A lot of goblins. Oh, those are goblin skeletons. Oh my god. They're so small, I can't hit them. Right, we're gonna go back to town. As long as I don't have like any quests to wrap up here. Besides the challenges. Snoring creature, Lucia. I can check Lucia because I know that's respect. Yeah. Merchant raid. That's the archers that immediately killed me. I'm not doing bottoms up. Fuck that. Skip. That one. I know where that's at. Goes back to Baltrum. Take it to Nagor. Still haven't found that bow. On tablets, I know about that. Oh yeah. Well, I know I can cheese the fight with the Stone Guardian over here. So I'm gonna do that because I feel like getting that piece of a ring would be beneficial in the future. Like if I go ahead and get it before I head back to town. What are y'all getting down there? Damn, dude. Got a grim face, don't you? Holy shit. Every time I quick load, it makes an alternate dimension or an alternate reality. Alright, let's do this. So I don't really care about these farmers. Only one I care about is the shepherd.
One less monster around.
Oh my god, I did it without her dying. Wait, who died? Balthazar! Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, Balthazar, you almost died. I didn't know that was him that came running. Oh, a free apple. I will immediately eat that apple. There we go. Althazar, where you going? Oh, going back home.
Wait a minute. Have you seen any bandits passing through here?
I certainly have. They passed along the edge of the field near Sekob's farm and entered the forest to the north. If my eyes didn't deceive me, they were also dragging a young woman along to the forest. I really hope they left her alone. I'm just glad they stayed away from our farm.
I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Quick save. And I'm gonna pause it. Be right back. I have returned. So I'm not gonna end the stream until we get back to town. But before we go back to town, we're going to go see about these bandits. They said they went along the northern edge of the forest. Okay. I'd say, how did you die? But that's I got the thing right, yeah. So this way then. Also, I don't know how I did it, but I can tab out just fine today. The fuck? Up, 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 up. Those skeletons, man. Goblin skeletons. What a force to be reckoned with. Okay. Let's squeeze right on. Yep. Yep, that's why I don't want to fuck with the goblin skeletons. They just like mauled the fuck out of that. No, they're gonna have it on me. I'm just gonna run. Oh my god, they're getting it on me. Hey, bandits. Oh my god, look how strong they are. What the actual fuck? I don't even know if Greg could take these guys on. No, actually, on second thought, Greg could definitely take those on. I haven't gotten a chance to test sneaking. Oh my god, sneaking doesn't really do anything. Get out of here, you nuisance. I didn't know I could one-shot these things now. Unless that was a crit. That was a crit. What's the max level in this game? Without, like, glitches. Like, max level obtainable without glitches. Oh my god, here comes some wolves. I can't take on wolves and this shit at the same time. Greg has plot armor? Yeah, it really does. That's a sweet look back view. Look at that. Right in their fucking face. Are they done with me? No max level, really? I suppose there's some total amount of XP available, but I have no idea what it is. I'd say there's no way I'm winning this because I kept pulling my weapon out, putting it back. No max level, really? Okay, I did just read that. I'm going crazy. Okay. So, there looks to be a path at the crossroads that lead that direction. So I might want to take the path instead. I am no match for some fucking goblins, man. Or, I mean, goblin skeletons, not just standard old goblins. Goblinos aren't that much of a problem, but skeletons, on the other hand. Anything in swarms immediately kills you. Like you said the other night, just wish you could hit multiple things at a time. Fuck this place, I'm going back to town. Generally, it probably won't go over like level 50 on a regular playthrough where you don't kill every single thing. Yeah. True that. Hello? Did I go in here? How many goblins should I just aggro? Just the one? Oh, there's two. Back, you beasts.
Nothing there.
Goblin tunnels. I hear that I've aggroed goblins. That's a different kind of goblin. Maybe a chieftain or something? I don't know. I just aggroed 3 goblins, though. He behaves so strangely when his life depends on it. Oh my god, they can fly. Black goblin. Oh, this is his life now. I hear others. There they are. I can't. I'm sliding forward. I can't move. Oh my god. I can't do anything. I'm not even pressing anything. They don't know what to do either. I got stuck on a branch. That's the only explanation for that. Must have set some sort of trap. Slippery little buggers.
Nothing to be had there.
Do you have anything? Heavy branch and a valuable statue of Enos. Well, the fire mages will probably want that. If I had to guess.
Nothing to be had there.
No, I know there's nothing to be had. There's a branch on the ground, though. I could sell that for $1. Okay, I can't sell that for $1. You have to have that one. Come here. Now, he had 2 branches on him, basically. He dropped one and he had one in his pocket. What were they hiding? Bread. Dude. They weren't hiding anything. They were just eating. I came in here and like the Goblin Slayer and killed him. Oh, is that a stone tablet? But I totally missed. Oh, no, that's not a stone tablet. That's just a rock. Look at them. Look at them. Dancing around in there. How many are we counting? 4? 3 regulars? I hear more. I don't know if that's them that I'm hearing, though. Oh, he's trying to hit me. Oh, he's trying. I can separate them. I can handle them if I can separate them. Or trap them. That's 2 black ones. I just ate fireweed. I did not mean to do that. Well, it's what it is. Watch me eat your food. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Oh yeah, I know you do. I eat it all. Nothing you can do about it. Literally nothing you can do about it. I don't like bow stances. It feels so weird. How am I not hitting them? I'm hitting that one. Well, what's probably going to happen is I'm going to kill this one, the other one's going to get free. No? Okay. Sweet. I don't know how I didn't see this goblin cave on the way in. Guess I was so blind with getting to destination last night that I didn't care. Heavy branch. Apperweed. Blue elder. Blue elder. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Looking nice. Yeah, this cave goes deeper. I can hear him. Damn. Damn. Okay. Yeah, it goes deeper. Oh, there's another X marks the spot. Is it just you? There's 2 of you. Doesn't matter. Well, it's good that I held on to that pickaxe. I don't remember where I got the pickaxe from, but it's good that I held on to it.
I think I've found something.
This would be more than $25. $25. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. There's a scroll in there. What's that a scroll of? Fireball. Okay. I'll take that for $1. I'm a normal citizen now. Wait, does that change the way I look? Okay, no. I thought that changed like his face for some reason. I was like, what the fuck? So weapon protection, is that like weapon protection? Okay, I don't know where I got that ring, but I'll equip it. Does it what am I trying to say? Protect against like my enemies. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Well, there goes the fire root. Protect against like field raiders attacks and stuff like that. Does that count as a weapon? Or is that categorized under something like a hidden stat? What is that? Is that the camp? Certainly not. See you healing plants. I'm actually sure if it does. Oh. Okay. That blood fly I heard? No, it's a scavenger. Is it just one? Holy crap, if it's just one, I don't mind taking it down. It's technically 2, but...
Nothing to be had there.
That was a sweet little combo I just pulled off. So there's the tavern. Took way too much damage right there. I was trying to figure out this combo. So I'd swing left, swing right, and then wait. So I can go into like a, what is that? 1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. Okay. Glad I bound those to something easy. I wonder if that was old Greg's cave that he was talking about. Also, I didn't realize that you could like combo without having. I thought you had. It was based off of how much skill you had.
That's not what I heard.
Show me your wares.
If you can pay.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Damn.
I agree with you completely.
Nobody
Magic
wants to know.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Skill percent is a crit chance, but you get new moveset at 30%, 60%. Ah, so I should have just gone ahead and trained up to 30%. How does skill sets work? Like, are you told how it works, or you just got to figure it out?
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
How's it going with your
Same
tavern?
buttons, new and better.
Eagle's purses.
Nice. Got a stove in here? Yeah, you do have a stove in here.
No one really wants to hear that.
You listen to the...
Nobody wants to know. He really should have known better.
Keep cooking. Come on, keep going. Oh my god.
True.
Got a lot of meat.
With?
Okay.
That's all just gossip.
Actually, you know what?
No one really wants to hear that.
If he doesn't see that...
How much? Give me 50.
I already know it's 50. Here.
Oh, here's the...
For things like that.
I could have probably, like, haggled with him, but you know what? I don't mind. I don't mind. He
thinks it's as easy as that.
he's pretty decent. Also, I know there's stuff to be stolen up here, so. From where I did the
His decision, wasn't it?
bottoms up quest.
No, he insisted he knew better.
I couldn't get away with that.
That's all just gossip.
I used to say that myself.
Do you really believe that?
Water.
That's all just gossip.
Wolf skin.
I'm staying out of it.
That was
Wolf
obvious.
skin. Probably sell these to Phosphor.
That was
Phosphor.
no big deal.
Phosphor.
It's a bad business.
Tell me that it's...
Soup. Complimentary fish soup. Gotta love it.
Will it ever change?
I know nothing about picking locks.
That was no big deal.
That doesn't surprise me.
Slam that door, boy. Slam it. Yeah.
Staying out of it.
I'm not telling you anything new.
What's this go?
You tell me.
It will never open. Okay. Never.
I've got no time for
Never ever.
like that.
If he doesn't see
Hey.
that, I
Hey.
can't help him. Since the barrier...
That's no secret.
Yeah, that's right. What do you mean it will never open? What's over here?
Been there, done that.
It will never open. Okay. Wait, where does this go? Ah, that goes back to town. That's the path I'm looking for. That probably goes to the bandits, though, right? Yes. That's exactly the path I'm looking for. And I've got a health potion. Get my bow out. So I know some of these bandits on this bridge have bows. I could dispatch some of those. That'd be nice. They've already noticed me. Are they following? Yes, they are following. Jesus. Alright. I didn't think that they had that big of an aggro range. That's insane. They probably tricked these bugs into attacking them. Oh, that's a lot more. That's a lot more than I pulled last time. I can't see. Can't see. It's an entire army. It's like getting swarmed on Mountain Blade. Fall off your horse in the middle of the enemy army. I was hoping I could get on the lip of this and go up it. Oh, that didn't last long. Didn't last long at all. Can I get up there somehow? Just kind of thinking if there's a way I can kind of cheese this. Also, it's not ideal for me to be killing all this shit without having the knowledge of being able to harvest it, so I am interested in whatever the fuck that was I saw over there. Let's see something that piqued my interest over here. That. Oh, it's the Shrine of Innos. How much money I got? I got enough money to do it. Oh man. Gotta think of a way. I got a fireball spell. I don't know if that's gonna do an AoE though. I can try it. I don't know.
That's nothing new. I'm staying out.
No, I didn't do an AoE. Oh.
You deserve that, lowlife.
Not an AoE, but there are AoE spells. More rare. Okay. They always been this big? I'm sure what's going on there. I think I was like inside of it. Something. Alright then. I'll just go the normal way. Not trying to puss out of any fights, but like I've got some stuff I need to do back at town, and I'd like to go ahead and do that. The giant rat. Yeah. Yeah. Get that giant rat meat. One strength. Does it always give you strength? Or have I just been like extremely lucky? Orange Jesus is with me in this game. If so. Pretty soon I won't have to wear the belt and just, use the sword without the belt. Hey Earl, I haven't taken.
Show me.
All right, help me save my. Then.
About those stone tablets. I've got some.
Thank you. I'm missing only one now. I'll pay you for them, of course.
What stone tablets did I just give him? Because, I know he wants to deliver him to Vatras. The bandits would have the other one. But I don't know. I didn't have any extras on me. I just had those. Whatever. Oh, Greg. Plenty of stuff to be done in town. Speaking of. Okay. I know there's two bandits hiding out in that cave that I killed all those giant rats outside of, and mole rats. I could go ahead and take care of those guys as long as it's just the two and not an entire army. And go ahead and take care of those before I go into town. Probably want to eat a little. I know there's an orc in that cave. I'm not fucking with it. Not right now. A dark mushroom. We're going to save here. And then I'll quick save on the outside of the cave. What's an example of an AoE? Is there like lightning storm and stuff like that in this? AoE spell. I guess that's the only AoE attacks in the game, would be like spells. Where was that cave? Ah, here it is. Yes. Kill the mites. Yes. Yes. Give me your swords. Yeah, easy 2v1 against some level 1 bandits. Hell yeah. In close quarters, or I should say in small spaces, I am. I'm getting there, getting stronger. Level 10. Kind of goes XP equals 10 times level, I think. Oh. Oh. Cool. Nice. Nice. Meat box. I crave. I see, they're worshipping some type of, deity in here. It must be, Belazar, or whatever, they said that the god of death was. Gotta get this meat. I wonder what this meat tastes like. Those spikes will probably hurt me. Just looking around. Skeleton bone. Skeleton's bone. Why did I just pick that up? Where is it even? Skeleton's bone. It sells for 10. Not really, though. A herring? Oh, the spikes don't actually hurt me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this really a rock? Of an orc? Or is this actually just like statue, I mean, not a rock. Because I can walk through it. That's uneasy. That makes me feel uneasy. Does that update the There was another path. I don't remember if I already took that path or not. Probably did. No, I didn't. I don't remember this room. Dark mushrooms? Did I not harvest these other mushrooms? No. Must be poisonous. Must be poisonous. I see having a torch out acts as if you have like a bow out or whatever. Because your side steps are so weird. Alright, let's go back into town. After being away from the town for several days. It's now day 12. I believe I left town on day 6 or day 5. Oh, stuck in here. Okay. There's still a lot I can do around town anyways. Like I can go to the lighthouse and all that now that I'm stronger. And defeated a boar. I will go ahead and give Daron his donation.
What can I...
Here, reach into my pocket.
So, how much does a donation...
Well... You have more than 100 gold pieces. The church accepts your... I bless you in the name of Innos, for he is light and righteousness.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Where do you come from?
I come from the monastery of the magician. We accept everyone there who is pure of heart and feels the desire to serve our almighty Lord Innos.
He'd better shut up.
Tell me more about the monastery.
We instruct our students in all forms of magic, but the arts of the magicians of fire consist of more than these alone. We are also well versed in the art of alchemy and in the creation of powerful runes. We also make excellent wine.
Oh, I've heard.
I need to talk to the paladins. Can you help me get to them?
Well, you need access to the upper end of town.
I mean,
and of course, to us, magicians of fire.
How can I become a fire magician?
You must join our order as a novice. When you have served for a time, perhaps you will be accepted into the ranks of the magicians. However, the path to acceptance is long and full of work and study.
You don't say.
What are you doing?
What are you doing in town?
What are you doing here?
I have discussions with the paladins and support the citizens with my advice and with helpful words. Particularly in these difficult times. It is our duty to be there for the people and to help the poor.
Reminds me of my City of Heroes character.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Tell me about Innos.
Innos, our almighty Lord, is the light and the fire. He chooses humans to be his tool, giving them magic and laws. We act in his name. We administer justice according to his will and preach his word.
He can't keep anything to himself.
I want to make it.
That's what I've always
Enos, you are the light which
Oh, he gives you
illuminates
mana.
the path of the just. In your name.
I can't take care of everything for
I mean, I'm not gonna be at loss with much gold. I've got
Everybody knows by now.
many items to sell, and 9 swords to hand over to my master.
That's not
Yora.
what I heard.
What do you
Show
have?
me your.
You don't say.
Someone's got to do the work.
Somebody sells an amulet.
But that's terrible.
I still dig that judge's stuff. It's still so cool.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
I'm a sucker for like lances or pikes, polearms, but I know they're not technically in this game.
That's what I
Somebody has an amulet that gives
Show me your.
this.
Don't tell this to anyone.
That one seems useful,
And it's going to get even worse.
especially if I'm fighting like bandits and shit.
He simply
Ship
talks
axe.
too much.
There's Wolf's Tooth. I was saving up to buy it, but I found it instead, which is nice.
He simply talks too much.
That's what I've always
Right, so it's either Hakon or
I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
is it Kanthar over here that has the other one?
Everybody knows by now.
Show me.
Take your pick. That's an open secret.
Yeah, he has a magic protection one.
Secret.
But that's terrible.
He'd better shut up. Really, how interesting.
Covered. Pirate Cutlass. So the Pirate Cutlass uses strength, but all the other like cutlasses I've come across are dex weapons. Or rapiers, sorry. Yeah, that makes sense.
I've got to suit you.
Don't tell this to anyone.
In a way.
So, doing all right?
What else do you want?
That's not what my husband thinks.
I didn't steal from you, you stole from them, dude.
I don't believe
He'd better
I've got Akil's delivery.
Excellent.
I can't
Finally, I can offer fresh goods again. Here are your 50 gold pieces.
Tell this to anyone.
Appreciate it. Got any
you
more
got a
jobs?
job for me?
No, I already have an errand boy.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I witnessed
What?
it myself.
No, you don't.
That's typical, isn't it?
That's the whole reason you sent me to the farm, dude.
You don't say.
Show me your wares.
Okay, whatever.
Everybody.
Whatever. He's got ham. He's got apples. It's gonna make me poor, but I'm buying all the apples.
Can't take care of everything
Oh yeah, I've got
for
all those
everybody.
branches.
That's what I've always said.
I've got a lot of branches. Trophies from enemies
These are
I
bad
killed.
I don't believe that.
Jesus Christ.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I didn't realize I've killed that many enemies. Okay.
That's typical.
And Zurus.
Show me.
Honestly,
These are
What do you
bad
have? Oh yeah,
times.
you're the magic
myself.
person. So, what is the divine power of stars? Can you explain that to me? Because I am curious in that.
I witnessed it myself.
Even though I'm not planning on going mage.
He simply
That's
talks
an
too
open
much.
secret. He can't keep
I won't tell
anything
her
to
a thing
himself.
on that one. If I hadn't seen
He
it with my
simply
own
talks
eyes,
too
I guess
much.
that's an AoE.
But that's
he simply
terrible.
talks too much. I don't believe
That also
Well,
interests me.
that's typical, isn't it? He simply talks
Really?
too much.
How interesting.
Ice block, ice wave,
Works
These
all
are
probably
bad
AoE.
times. These are bad
Go away.
times.
Don't tell me that.
23 fire arrows, Jesus. Health,
These are
magic
bad
defense,
times.
amulet of
Always say.
enlightenment. Now, if that was hit point bonus
Believe that.
and
Do the work.
protection from
Honestly,
weapons,
wouldn't
that
know
would
if
be
That's typical,
excellent.
isn't it?
It's not.
These are bad
That's
times.
not what I heard. I can't
Yeah,
take
mana.
care of
Believe
everything
that.
for everybody.
Mana. It's your life energy.
That's
I
not
don't
what I
believe
heard.
Really? How
That's
interesting.
not what my husband thinks. That's what I've
That's not what
always
my
said.
husband thinks. That's not what my
Don't
husband
tell
thinks.
this to anyone.
Eat them apple for.
He'd better
These are
shut
bad
up.
times.
That would go up a little bit more.
Everybody knows by
He'd
now.
better shut up.
Jesus. Okay.
You don't say.
Pretty good. Patras, my man. Oh.
What's so great? Hey,
Hey.
about those missing.
Yes?
I know where the missing people are.
What have you found out?
A man named Raven dragged them off to a remote part of Corinus.
What makes you so sure?
I read his orders. He's got the local bandits working for him. Here.
Here.
Good. You did a great job. I had feared that we might have to resign ourselves to never knowing.
Ah, man, don't you worry about that. I got your back.
I am ready to join.
So you delivered your message to Lord Hagen?
No, not.
Make haste then. Go to him.
No.
Tell me.
No, I actually don't want to hear about the gods.
Can you heal?
You do not.
I want to make
a donation to the Church of how much?
I haven't got.
That is not a problem.
I do believe there was something I needed to turn in here. No.
What is?
Hey, whether you want, he drinks a lot. It's the same.
Where is Valentino at? I haven't seen him around lately.
Beheld what Beliar had done, and he also
I think I can do the Oblivion thing on him. Maybe that count, because I've got a couple now, right? I looted some. Yeah. That's not Papa.
So that he might undo the work.
That's Latino.
Show me.
What you got, bro? He also has divine power for stars, but he's selling it a little bit cheaper. Very curious. He's got wings, goblin's bone, picture of me, potions, 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 potions. That's probably useless if I don't know how to do alchemy, so there's no point really. Well, I guess I could go ahead and buy it. I mean, fuck.
I never knew that.
Bro, I've got a bunch of swords for you.
It's been a while since the last time you were here. Where have you been hanging around?
Oh, you actually recognized that I left. Not really.
I want to sell the weapons I forged.
Good. Fine. And here's your pay.
I want to...
No, not
Come
really.
back.
I want...
Then make...
No, not really.
Teach me...
I just wanted to see... Fine longsword, okay. Brian! What you got, bro?
What?
I can sell you... That's been known a long time.
That's who I wanted to sell it to. You're not getting that.
I've heard a thing or two.
Keep that for utility. You can have that. Might as well have that. That. These. That one. This one. This one. This one. Yep. Yep. Alright. Alright. Our arrows sell the same as regular arrow. That's a little bit weird, but okay. And you can have this leather armor. I don't want it. And these clothes. I want this one because that's fancy. And then I hang on to that bone. I don't know what it's for yet. Wow. I got on the magic number, didn't I? Feel like, yes, I dug it up, but I feel like old Greg might want it. I'm gonna hold on to that. I've come across a lot of gold nuggets.
It's a bad business. There's nothing you can do about it.
God, I had 2 more swords to get now.
What with?
Swords regular. Fine. Fine. Alright.
Hey.
Alright, I got some more swords for you.
Good.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now I'm a very rich man. Gonna grab that amulet. I need to talk to Vosper. Let's go ahead and talk to Pablo.
At the moment, it's quiet.
Oh, I thought I took care of those bandits, dude. Ulrich, I see you made it back. I didn't rescue
Thanks
your
for
girlfriend,
saving.
Corbin?
Hey. Eldritch will work for you again from now on.
I can only hope that he won't disappear again when the next little tart waves her skirt at it. Take this gold as a reward for bringing back my apprentice.
Appreciate it. 200, Jesus fucking Christ.
Teach me how to pick a...
All you need is a lockpick. If you move it carefully left and right in the lock, you can unbolt the mechanism. But if you move it too much or too fast in the wrong direction,
sounds like hell.
It will snap right off. The more adept you become, the fewer lockpicks you are going to need. That's all there is to it, really.
Appreciate it, appreciate it.
What do you know about the...
Not much. They are...
Do you know anything about...
Rumor has it that Onar he was probably tired. All we notice of this, Onar's farm lied, and if you want to know more...
Skip that dialogue because I do believe I've heard it before. And then, like, something happened and I didn't,
What else can you tell?
He has taken over the position of judge as well. If you cause any trouble in this, I was once in a brawl with a citizen. He went crying to Lord Andre and ratted me out. That little matter, I was lucky that it happened at night, or others would have witnessed it. The more people complain about you...
Who did you fight with?
With a fellow named Valentino.
Valentino.
He often hangs out in the tavern near the temple. I'm not usually a violent person, but that guy needed his face rearranged in the worst way.
I feel you, bro. Has anything exciting happened while I've been
Oh
gone?
well, all's quiet.
No?
Oh
No,
well.
I didn't mean to ask him again.
I've heard a thing or two.
Osper, what's good, bro?
Show me your...
A ring of Dex. Dex is at 10. 5 would not be good enough. Use this. 25 is needed for that. I mean... Here. Take these. I know I'm not your apprentice, but I will sell you the hide because I feel like you deserve it the most. Out of anybody. Herring sells for a whole 0 gold. That's... I bet if I sold it to him, he would turn around and try to sell it to me for like 100 gold. Because he's an ass like that. Standard bow does 15, that does 25. And the fire bow does how much? 50. Appreciate it. You have a good one now.
Hey, you! What's new?
I hope the militia will finally find out why the pop. You have to fear for your.
He sounds like somebody I know. It's kind of scary.
That's not what I heard.
Hey!
I already thought as much.
Show me...
Hey!
Will it ever change?
Alright, sell the room.
That was quite obvious.
Okay, so this I should be approaching 25 apples.
Really
Yep.
deserve that.
Yep, there was. Appreciate that tip once again.
That's been known a long time.
Strength is now at 25.
Show me your...
Poker? You're going to poke me with it? Okay.
You know who to believe these days.
So, what else can I turn in while I'm here before I end the stream? That is, I know what that's for. I did not find Joe. And I haven't bothered looking for Tannic or Telbor, but I'm pretty sure those and William are probably up where all the other missing people are. Most likely, but probably not, actually, since the quest didn't update. I could sleep at the inn until, like, evening, or, like, loiter around somewhere. That's bugged forever. Unless there's a Cotton Soul command to update this, and I guess I'll look it up and try not to spoil myself with it. Oh yeah, I can go do Lyris' quest. Still need to find the Thieves Guild. Phosphorus Bow still missing. I have a thing for Skip. I need to do the lighthouse. I know where that's at. I'm not doing that. I know where that's at. I've done that, basically. Broadsword, can't do that right now. Lucia, I know where she's at. Owning creature is probably a troll. Jarvis' challenge. So I've actually completed quite a bit tonight. Quite a bit. What the fuck is Thorpe? Oh, Thorpe, yes. That's right, Carpenter Man. I technically failed that, but also completed it. Because I kept the gold and then I gave the gold back anyways. Wait, I failed this? Oh, okay. I don't know where Nagaroa is. Is it in my general information? Oh, that's good to know. Cavalorn, I don't know where I can find Cavalorn at now. I guess I'd have to go. I'm gonna save Lyris' quest for tomorrow's stream. Ruga. Chris. Is there 2 things in here for Lyris? Yeah, there is. Lyris can help me become stronger and more dexterous. Lyris can help me improve my dexterity. Let's see here. What am I looking for in Nagor? Nagor does not live in town. To my knowledge. Always a stuff they make. I can't ask Pablo about that quest again. Eldora, what's good?
Has anything?
Not long ago, they were searching their.
I already know about that. You're not telling me anything new.
Hey, you! What's...
I hope the militia. You have.
What?
You are now in the. Where do you want?
Thank... Who are...
The paladins.
Wouldn't...
There are all kinds of good.
And he just wants to lend me money. There's a golden chalice in his house, a silver plate, a fancy bed. Imagine not having doors, though. I don't. I couldn't.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Couldn't do it.
That's all just gossip.
Any,
You look a little worse for wear. Haven't slept in a long time, have you?
Too long, I should say.
Actually,
Come on, step closer. With me, you'll find what
early
you're
this
looking
morning.
for.
You said that you've got what I need.
thought she was just
Does that
a citizen.
include information?
But of course, what is it you want to know?
That's all just gossip.
Has anything
You could say so. A thief ran by here. He must have stolen a bow in the lower part of the city. Of course, the militia came. He got away from them, just jumped into the harbor, and he was gone.
okay.
Who says things like that?
So he's probably in that door that I can't access. I can lock it now.
What
so
interesting
maybe.
things are there to see?
Well, if you're looking for some action, you can go down to Cardiff's Inn at the Quay. There's always something brewing there. You can hardly miss it. The guy standing by the entrance there will certainly Besides that, there's the large ship of the Paladins, the King's stately... You'll find it if you keep left at the Quay.
Do you know anyone from...
If I knew anyone up there, I wouldn't be...
You don't say.
Are there any other...
If you keep to the left at the Quay, you'll find Helvor. On the other side, there's Brahim.
Show me...
What do you actually sell, though? I have water, fish, bread. Nah, I'm good. Thanks, though. She's just stuffing her face on the ham. Hey, Mo, you remember our fight?
Do you really think?
Yeah, he does.
There's nothing.
Cardiff.
I
Some
need
information. No, I don't.
Give me some...
Just kidding. Haha. Is this my drawer? Yeah, this is my drawer. Oh. I like completely spelled that first. Alchum took it back from
To the wrong
he didn't
people.
he? Yeah, he did. Oh well.
It's a bad business.
Orca.
What is this?
Yeah, that's right. Orca, you won't talk to me.
If it's talk.
Where's Bromere? Bromore. No.
I don't believe that.
Hey.
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 Things I could tell you.
It. Any lock chests in here? I'm gonna practice lockpicking.
He simply talks too much.
Nope.
I've got no time for things like that.
Someone's got to do the work.
Heck.
Hey, what...
Man, I...
Hey,
Seriously,
you...
leave me alone. Yeah, fuck off. Y'all are always busy.
That's no secret.
I don't believe that.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
You don't have to tell
Must be where the guys hanging out at.
You don't say.
Let me hit this hookah.
You just have to listen.
And he works all day. Too.
Okay. Actually use up? No, I
You
didn't.
don't have to tell me that.
That's an open secret.
Honestly,
can't
I
rely
witnessed
on
it myself.
I wonder where Valentino hangs out during the day.
That's an open secret. Simply talks too much.
These are bad times.
I've seen Valentino around here.
And it's gonna get even worse.
But I think I have some fish. Can
Could you cook
me some?
Nothing, kid.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
That's what I've always said.
Yep. Carl? Good to see you.
Hey, you...
Yes.
Show me...
Wolf, Scavenger, Shadow Beast, Sheep, Snapper. Snapper are those two-legged lizards, I guess? I don't know. That's a lizard. Isn't that a lurker, though? Work. Oh, there's a lurker. So lizards and lurkers are different. Giant rat, Build Rider, Fire Lizard, Dragon Snapper. Let's see here. Okay, whatever. I know you'll teach me alchemy if I fuck over somebody. Oh, I guess I wouldn't be fucking them over. Where's it at? The experiment. The test spell forgiveness. Whenever anybody gets angry about a fight or some other reason, the ideal point to cast the spell. I don't know who this is referring to. I assumed it was Valentino, but Valentino doesn't hang out in the Harbor District.
That's the first I've heard of it.
That's all just gossip.
Let's see.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Just gonna take a nap and.
But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came
How's
across
this? At
the
the
land
moment, it's
and chose the beast. And Beliar spoke to it, and the beast became his
I walk through the
subject.
statue. I can't.
And
Just that
Beliar
one
gave
statue.
unto it a
That orc.
portion of his divine power, so that
So
it
why
might
was there an orc
destroy
statue
the
so close to
land.
town?
But Enos beheld what Beliar had done.
Strange, a little strange.
That's an open secret.
You don't say.
You got anything else to say, Hannah?
I have a... Tell me...
Corinus is one of... But since the Orc War started, which means that hardly any ships... Nobody really knows what the...
Where can I buy...
The market is direct. Also, there's a fishmonger in...
Who's
Almost all of...
Aha.
Don't even think about messing with their stuff.
There's no stuff to mess with up here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. So, we're going to sleep until the next evening. Quick save. Teleport to the wall, apparently.
I'll never get this open without the right
That
key.
requires a key. Maybe Valentino will be over here. Let me go ahead and equip the spell.
Adonos saw that order and chaos...
Yeah, he's here.
Hey, you...
Valentino, what's good?
Do you have...
I've told you.
Someone's got to do the work.
Never pick a fight with me again.
Just out of curiosity. It's not gonna work, is it?
My God, how brutal.
Really, how interesting.
Not who I meant to talk to. Trying to loot Valentino. Oh, didn't work.
Oh man, my head.
Wait a minute.
Put away that.
These are bad times.
I don't believe this is going to change.
That's not what I heard.
Ralph Valentino. I used all those that I had.
That's an open secret.
Let's see if he remembers getting knocked out by me. You know what? Never mind. We're gonna reload. Gonna knock his ass out again. I can't oblivion everybody in the room. I can only oblivion 2 people.
Oh my. Put away that weapon.
Smart kid.
Nothing there.
Now,
Oh man, my head.
I got his key, right? Yes. I don't know where his chest would be, though. That's the issue.
Who says things like that?
You mad at me, Corrigan?
I'll have nothing to go to Lord Andre while you Put down that weapon. Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
Okay. Obviously can't do it. Alright, guys. I'm going to wrap up here because I'm running out of ideas at the moment. So, appreciate hanging out during the stream. And we will return tomorrow. Don't know what time. I'll try to return at a decent time. But anyhow, we will pick up tomorrow and do what is it? The fucking Water Mages quest. I think that's where we'll pick up from. So I hope you enjoyed it. I realized I didn't talk that much during the stream because I was just kind of enjoying the ambience of the game and all. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate hanging out, Sir Johnston. And yeah, I look forward to it. It's just getting real late here. By late, I mean it's about to be 6 a.m. So I gotta take my ass to bed. I will see you guys next time.